Hello and welcome back to the third episode of Phandelver Untold here on Dicey Business. We are joined by...
Hi, I'm Charles.
Tucker.
Grace.
Adam.
I'm Connor.
Unfortunately, Emily will not be with us today. She was not able to fly in. So there is also a chance that we will be ending a little sooner today. But does anyone have anything they want to get out of the way before we start?
Anyone bring any confetti poppers this time?
No, not this
Actually,
time.
funny you said.
If not, you all surprised me last time. I have something for you all.
Oh.
Is it cake?
It's confetti.
It's actually confetti.
Confetti!
No,
That's a big ass box.
it's a big ass box.
It's full of confetti.
Yeah.
Full of confetti.
Do we get the cardboard box? Is that?
Yeah, you get the box.
It's
We'll
just-
start
no, it's a clean-
with. We're starting with. Whose is this one?
Oh
This
no.
one?
Whose is this one?
I don't know.
This is Charles's.
What's in the box?
I was gonna say, be very careful.
No way.
Yeah! This is yours, my good sir.
It's
We will move over to Connor's, which is a zip up.
Bro, yeah.
Your favorite.
My fave.
We will move on to Tucker's.
Yes. I got a T-shirt.
Trace's. And Adam's is especially special.
Oh god.
I took a little bit of extra time on yours because your character's a little different, so I thought your shirt should be a little different. And I went through the time of
Pixel by pixel.
hand stitching it.
Oh.
Sick. Hell
I
yeah.
hand stitched it myself.
Should we like?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm
You can buy multicolored shirts.
I didn't have time. I did this literally 2 days ago, and on top of that, I
Okay,
also
it
have
wasn't
one
me
on.
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know.
I've had it on this whole time that we've been setting up.
I've been here the whole time.
Let's go.
All right.
Yes.
I hope everybody enjoys that. We don't have any recap today. Mark Mason was on
No
break, so
Mark
I didn't think to bother him.
You didn't
But we'll see if we can get him for next time. So without further ado, let's roll the opening. We start today where we left off last time with, who was it? It was Kale and Zara in the far bedroom last time, along with Vesper, Kazuo, and Eurus today, being taken captive by the goblins.
So close to escape.
You have all taken a long rest at this point. It is the next day, because they have graciously given you a cell to sleep in. They gave you a cell to sleep in,
That's what we rated.
So nice.
and you have all been tasked with getting rid of their Dwagar problem. As you all wake up, you see that you're kind of in a makeshift cell. It's not really a room designed to be a cell from what you gather. It seems to be more or less an extension of the mess hall, just separated and put into a separate room. It's not on stream, but everyone else can see it on the map. We'll cut to that if we have combat. The rest of you are still in that master bedroom with the bookshelf and bed with very nice silk sheets. And from what you all in the cell can tell, there's at least one goblin guarding the door.
Guarding the door.
On the outside, from what you can hear. Yeah.
So is it just a door?
No, you're in a room that is about, how many feet is it? 5, 10, 15.
Like a barge.
About a 30-foot room with one enter and exit, and you can assume, or you think that there's at least one goblin on the other side of that door, holding you guys in there.
Well, it's the three of us.
Yep.
So. Looks like we're here. Should we attempt to escape, or do we want to actually follow through with this plan?
Have we slept?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This
Just
is the
had to
next
make
day.
sure.
This is the
Not
next step.
doing another last time.
Yours will kind of just like sit up and turn and just go. If I'm being honest, escaping was kind of my entire goal.
That's fair. I mean, I don't blame you. Kazuo. That's fair.
I should go down and kill the undead via my religious beliefs,
That's fair.
but I also don't very much agree with crazed goblins.
Crazed and also almost killed me, so there's also that.
That's true.
That's okay.
Let's hope I don't roll that well this time. I already put the dice in dice jail for those in context. There's a whole dice jail over here, and I put that dice in there already.
Thank God. Well,
Sorry, babe, who got me that die.
if we attempt to escape, how are we doing that?
No, I didn't quite get that far. I just knew that I didn't want to do his job, but also needed sleep.
Fair. In that case, Vesper's gonna look at his dagger real quick and be like, I got a bit of an idea. Alright, so hear me out. If I wound myself and say, oh no, we need assistance in here, we can lower that goblin into.
That's
But, I mean, would he be so gracious to help someone wounded? Well, they're nice enough to give us a cell to sleep in. So,
Nice enough.
Nice enough.
I mean, would we rather, just in case they do try and attack, have the injured one be me, where I can take a little more of the beating per se?
I'm fine with that. Vesper's gonna be like, okay.
Any input here?
Any
Kazoo?
opposed?
I have no oppositions.
Alright, in that case, Vesper immediately runs over, dagger in hand, and just not like stabs into you, but I'm gonna say like a good slice on the leg, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I also have a dagger this time.
Props.
It's a good slice on the leg.
It's good.
Should I roll for dagger damage?
Sure, roll the damage. We're gonna assume that you let him hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Only 4 damage. It's
I'll kind of like now drop onto the ground and just scream out in agony.
You'll hear as you start to stop, the goblin that's on the outside just kind of gives a little bit of a kind of sound. Like it sounds like speaking, but none of you speak goblin.
We didn't think this part through.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
And he doesn't seem to do anything else.
Oh. Can I yell out like, we need help in here?
Yeah,
Would I need to
I'll roll perception for them.
deception? Should I roll for that?
Deception? Yeah, roll deception.
+7 on that.
I think your guys' luck are gonna be fine because I just on insight and perception I rolled a 5 and a 1.
Oh, well I rolled 14, so
Yeah.
naturally.
With that, you hear the goblin make another sound, followed by a voice that is definitely being spoken out loud, but you also all hear it in your heads. Can I help you? And it's very much the voice of Rexithid.
Is that the
The one with the, yes. The one with the gem protruding of his
His
head.
name one more time.
Rexithid?
Okay. I heard you say rook salad.
Rux?
I was like,
No.
Rooks.
R-U-X-I-T... I have it right here. R-U-X-I-T-H-I-D.
Rooks.
Rux,
As I call it.
as you call him.
Alright.
And he goes, can I help you?
Ah!
We need help in here. He's injured.
With that, a pinprick of green light appears with a slit forming a green cube that he then more or less hovers out of and then takes a step. And how so?
Is that open still?
No, it's closed behind him.
Damn it!
It is dimension door. It closes right after.
Panic of like, hang on, wait a second.
I was gonna dash.
No,
into that.
it closes. It is dimension door. It closes directly behind him.
Is he close enough for me to like grab him?
He's probably about 10 feet away. You're
Okay, so I'm-
more or less in the corner.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
right at the door.
Yeah.
He more or less used dimension door instead of the actual door.
Yeah. Once again, just.
Oh, that one.
Yikes.
And how'd you go and do that?
Just continuously screaming in agony.
Well, let's not have any of that. And with that, you won't be able to hear him screaming anymore. What happened there?
Vesper kind of sheepishly, like, tail in between legs. It's just like, out of frustration, threw my dagger, hit him right in the leg.
Roll deception.
Hit him.
Nat 20! Let's go! Let's go.
Applaud.
Yes.
I'll roll insight just in case. That's a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To each their own.
But he's still injured. He needs help. You must have a medic you can take him to.
Do my colleagues seem intelligent enough to know how to do any of that?
Are you intelligent enough to do any of that?
Of course, but my
You want us to do your mission, right? We have to be at full health, at full capacity, in order to do your job.
roll a persuasion.
Oh. Yeah, that's a 9.
All right. Compromise, and he'll dispel what's making you silent and just put out a hand, and you'll heal the health. But
4 hit points.
4 HP. But as an incentive, and Fang, who player isn't here, but Fang, who in the corner, is still more or less waking up, just disappears, and you see the gem on his forehead glow a little bit more as you kind of see Fang's mask appear and then dissipate. Oh, you will get that one back once you've completed my job. Now, shall we get moving?
We'll look to each other and just be like, well. Yeah.
Stand up and just kind of grumpily go.
Yep.
Kind of like nod my head and go, alright, I'm fine, let's do it.
Alright. And then he'll turn around and he'll go to open the actual door. As you all follow him, you walk through the sleeping quarters of the goblins. There's no one in here at the moment. They've all gone and moved to where they go throughout their day. So just a cascade of empty beds. You move on past that room and you're in the mess hall. A couple goblins eating as it's still early morning, and then you will make your way further down to the cave system, which has its own description, so I should probably actually look at it.
Maybe just make
Maybe just maybe. While they are traveling, we will move over to Kale. I found it, but as they are traveling, we'll move over to Kale and Zara. You've just woken up. You're still in this room. You, noticing last session, is just a reminder that there is an urn-sized pot on the edge of the bookshelves that you did know it was cursed. But besides that, the room is the same. You have the bed pushed up against the door.
Yeah.
By any chance, did we hear the screaming?
Roll perception.
That's fine.
What'd you roll?
Oh
Hey!
What was it in that
Okay,
roll?
he perceived it.
19.
19. What'd you?
He perceived it.
What'd you roll?
No, you don't need to
What'd you
know.
roll?
Oh no, you can't know.
Oh no! Oh, what'd you roll?
No.
With that, did you roll a 1? You just hear what sounds like the building settling. The cavern. You very clearly hear Eurus yelling out in pain, followed by abrupt silence, and then a few moments later, an abrupt continuation followed by it just dying down naturally.
Hey, do you hear anything? Like, what's going on? Like,
Did you hear that?
what?
Never mind. Must be in my head.
Must have been the wind.
Those squirrels.
Those squirrels that sound exactly like Eurus. Or Cameruth, either way.
Camera
In
to
his
us,
mind.
yeah.
In his mind, eat turtle, eat turtle, eat turtle.
Like,
Do you guys still have a psychic bond going?
Do,
No, I think I have it with Tucker now.
I think so, yeah.
Which doesn't help.
No, it doesn't help.
at all.
No, wait. I rebounded somebody else because I was trying to bind.
Did you rebound?
I think you did rebind
think
with
you
him,
did.
and then we made the joke of eat turtle again, and you just
Yeah.
did this.
Yeah.
So you do still have a psychic link.
No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wild.
Eat turtle.
Eat turtle, eat turtle.
In the back of his
Just in the
mind.
back of your mind.
Could I just? Cause with I have it with Kale.
I'm gonna
right?
use magic to find them.
What are you doing?
Just
That-
Putting your
that's
hands
all-
out?
yeah. Just making magic.
Can you just, for my whimsy, can you roll an Arcana check?
Perfect.
What'd you roll?
3.
You are convinced that everything that you're channeling right now is going to do exactly what you hoped. Like, you are perfect at what you were doing. You think you actually have more magic prowess than anyone you've met since getting to Phandelver.
Pretty impressive, huh? They're this way.
I'm gonna locate object.
Okay.
I'm gonna locate as first gold dagger.
Okay, is that, that's not ritual, right?
No.
Okay. As you cast this right about now, you see it start to move on the far side of what you would, you haven't been into the mess hall yet. You notice it about like 50 to 60 feet past the door moving, and then it starts to get a little bit closer and closer before it takes a turn off further away where you haven't ventured yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the bed.
Okay.
Yep.
Strength check.
Like, just strength or
Athletics.
not one.
You go to move the bed, and you get a decent grip on it, and then you go, and then you rip part of the headboard off.
That moves you out of the way.
I grab it and I go to pull and I just slide forward.
But after that, you are pretty able to get up there and just move the bed out of the way.
Into the bed.
So the bed is out of the way. It is now definitely slightly broken, though. Oops.
Any reason I shouldn't kick down this door?
Can we check if there's like anyone around before
Do
doing that?
you want to like look through the keyhole or something?
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at the keyhole.
Roll a investigation.
I'm going to prepare to kick down the door.
No.
Okay.
No matter what that roll is, I'm kicking down the door.
I need a different color.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3. We're switching.
Is that with your bonus?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
You can't really get a good view out of the keyhole. It's pretty small.
And then I put you to the side of the roll in that 20.
You are able to tell that the you are able to see, just because of the locate object, that the dagger walks by your view and then goes south of where you all are.
Okay.
Kicking down the door.
You're kicking down the door.
Well, I'm still in front of it.
Like right by your head.
Kick Zara through the door.
Roll strength. Athletics again.
That's going to be
Shouldn't have
a
said
12.
anything.
A 12. Okay. 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 It's a good thing the DC's low. As Zara's peering through the keyhole, she very suddenly hears the sounds of you running up, and then a foot lands right next to her head as the door flies open. Was not locked, just stays on its hinges and lands. And it was very loud.
Did we hear this?
Roll perception.
Just walk by.
Yeah, we did.
You're like just down the hall around the corner.
Wait, that's a 7, not a 1.
Okay, I thought
Okay.
that was
I know, I thought it was
22.
14.
All right.
You all heard this.
10.
You all heard this.
Okay.
You all heard this plain as day.
I would
the
like
DC
to pretend
5?
if nothing happened.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna also go. Nope.
It's probably a goblin.
I was gonna say, if he asks, nothing happened. We gaslight
Yes.
him.
Yes.
We gaslight him.
I'm good with deception.
Rexithid's gonna.
Everything all right?
Did you not hear that?
You what?
You had more friends with you in the woods.
Interesting way of phrasing it for people who I just met less than 24 hours ago. But
You had
sure.
more allies with you in the woods.
Again, interesting way to phrase it, but sure.
Vesper wouldn't know that these two are here.
You're the only one that actually knows.
Mind link.
Mine, like,
That's our friends. That's our
we
friends.
We don't know where they are, in all honesty.
That's a persuasion check from you. You're not saying anything.
Must have been the wind.
Roll a deception check for you.
17.
17.
It's a 9. Or no, sorry.
Can I?
Sorry, it's a 5.
You can you can attempt to help him. What are you saying to help him?
I read the wrong stat.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna
Oh,
turn.
that's way better.
I'm gonna turn and just say before Kazoo even starts to speak. One thing that I will quickly say is, just like Vesper just said, we have zero clue where they would be. I haven't seen them since you kidnapped us. So, and I
What was your new one?
A 20, not
Okay.
natural.
and I saw them running in the opposite direction of the thing. They have no way of tracking us.
Truly must have been. And he'll continue ushering you all along. You two, Zara and Kale, will just barely see. You have a tail, right? As a turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll just
I
barely
also
see
have a
Kazuo's tail around the corner.
Would I recognize this tail?
I'd assumed just because of the amount you've tormented this man.
I knew my magic was right. Follow me. And I'm gonna start following.
Can I put
Can't
myself?
argue there.
Can I put myself in the dice jail?
Can we put Charles in the dice jail?
Get in. Are you gonna be moving forward swiftly, sneakishly, stealthily?
Stealthily.
I'm not.
I will.
You're not?
No. I.
Stealthily,
In
I
a mess
will.
hole full of goblins, you're just like,
Yeah, you are walking into the mess hall. Not that you would know that, but
Full steam ahead, just
roll for stealth
Like-
if you're
Yeah.
going stealthily.
Like Bigfoot. That's my goal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
all arms.
They're gonna turn and they're just gonna see me like.
Okay, not terrible. It's a 12.
unless you're ready to solo like 30 goblins.
What'd you roll?
12.
I need to roll 2 more.
Get that spinny
No, one more.
rage again.
Let me roll insight, I guess. They didn't notice you. I'm gonna roll insight, I guess, for you. To see if they would. Yeah.
Show us.
What'd you get, good sir?
So as you sneakishly make your way through, not a single goblin notices you. As you're walking through, there's about 3 goblins in the mess hall just eating. As you pass by, a couple of them do look straight at you. Just kind of pause for a second. What do you do?
I just keep going towards
keep-
where I saw that
You
tail.
just keep going. They look at you. They look over to where you're going, and they can see the rest of them heading down the hall.
I'm just chasing tail at this point. Like,
And they see you. They look over and they see where you're going. And they can see the rest of them heading down the hall from there. And they go back to eating.
What did you roll?
A natural 1 and a 6.
Nice.
Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Well, thank M for that one. The dice that rolled a nat 20 last time on the first roll ever has not rolled above a 10.
Thanks,
Good job,
Thank you.
Emily.
Thank you.
hope you're in chat
Pretty sure she was.
She probably is.
earlier.
And she was earlier. With that, you're both able to look up and around the corner and see the rest of them walking down. Are you just gonna pursue?
Hi guys.
I'm still stealthing. No.
You have to be kidding me.
Can I like fall
And
behind
at this point, I'm
him?
gonna like jog up to catch up with him. What?
I'm gonna look at what's his name?
Rexithid.
Rexithid and go, I don't know him.
roll a deception on you.
What's going on?
18.
What?
I knew there was at least one more of you in the forest.
Hey, you know you got a little.
Oh, I'm well aware. I am well aware. My gods keep me very aware of it.
Oh, cool.
God. Why?
I'm
Some
so
weird-looking
I'm
How
squirrel.
far are we into the stream? For half an hour, we can swear.
Did you guys not just hear
Fuck.
him? He just said that's a weird looking
Yeah.
squirrel.
Damn you.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm gonna psychically bond with Kale and be like, why?
Why what?
Why did you walk
I'm
up
saying
to
that
us?
Who are you talking to?
Who are you
Huh?
talking to?
Eat turtle, eat turtle, eat turtle.
What? Why?
It's so hard to stay in character.
Why what?
What?
Why did you run up behind us? You were hidden. He didn't know you were here.
He still doesn't know
No.
I still don't know why.
No.
that I'm here.
I am.
Shh. Shh, I'm talking to myself.
Okay. Get in.
See, I said from the beginning.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit. Oh. I assure you, I'm very well aware of your presence.
Ugh.
Are you really referencing that movie right now? You're really referencing Bird After Reading? Or whatever? That one Brad Pitt movie.
So, your amazing, amazing mind fully saw us walking with the very man that kicked our ass not even 12 hours ago. It went, let me just walk straight up.
This isn't the same guy.
What?
I like this one.
I don't know him.
I'm gonna reach out, shake
What was
his
your
hand.
deception on that?
It was 17. Wait,
Okay.
no, it was 18, because I rolled an 11.
We're gonna go against his insight, which I have the stat right here. M's dice again rolled a natural 1.
Yeah! You start to say natural, I'm like,
So I'm still gonna pull up his stats, but it's not gonna matter.
I'm gonna reach out and shake his hand as well.
Rexithid.
Mhm.
He's gonna go and shake your hand.
Throw him, throw him, throw him, throw him, throw him in your head.
And then when he's done,
Well, that's just rude.
Racist.
you said that in character.
In his head.
In his head.
Squirrel's a racist?
I mean, he did just
I
wave
assure
his
you, I'm
hand at
neither
me.
squirrel nor a racist.
Vesper's gonna go, can we just keep walking now?
I'm getting mixed messages here.
Please, would you like to accompany them on their job?
Yeah, sure.
Good, the alternative was death. Shall we be on? And you're, I'm assuming, just sneaking from behind.
I fell behind when he started running too, so I'm like,
You're
I
kind of
heard
just
and saw
you're kind of just
everything.
listening from in the corner at this point or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Can I?
Well, because I can still follow him.
At this
so
point, your
it's
stealth
fine.
checks are just to try not to laugh at how stupid your comrade is being.
Truly.
Yep. Yeah.
Hate this. I
At least.
hate it.
I rolled a nat 1 to see if I perceive Zara behind
You
us.
don't notice
Yeah,
at all.
no, there's been an internal debate as to like whether I'd be like, don't mention Zara in your head or not. So I
No.
landed on it.
No.
Don't mention it, because then he'll say it out loud.
Yeah.
No.
As you are moving forward, you make your way upon a mine shaft with just cascading tracks that go down, and you're following that more or less. And he eventually stops upon a room with a rickety set of tracks running the length of the chamber. Half a dozen rusty minecarts sit unused on these tracks, wheels bent in cobwebs, blanketing the trolleys. And he turns. Up ahead. Around the bend. Don't take the turn. Just go around the bend. You'll come across the cavern of crystals. And that's where, yes,
What happens if we take the turn?
you will not get to your job. You will go further into the mines.
Alright, good to know.
Is there gold in here?
Would it make you do your job faster?
I'll sprint through here if there's gold at the bottom.
Of course there's gold in here.
Guys, let's go.
Let's listen first.
As I was saying, you'll come upon a crystalline cavern. This is where they Dwagar?
Dwagar.
I'm so bad at pronouncing that. This is where the Dwagar were doing their mining. This is where they, unfortunately, continue to do their mining. Please dispose of them.
So why haven't you disposed of them?
You kick
I send my
ass.
lackeys. They do not return.
Yeah, that's not an answer to his question, really.
And you're not brave enough to go yourself?
Brave is not a question. I do not want to get my hands dirty.
Zombies eat squirrels.
He's got a point.
I guess so, yep.
Sure. You of a man of religion, I'm sure you will do your job quickly. And I will leave you at that. Can you roll me one stealth check, Zara, as he starts to double back
Oh,
the
okay.
direction that you are? As he will just roll perception.
Mm. 19.
Felt that.
Can I help by making a distraction?
You can.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Who's ready to get some gold?
He turns back and looks at you.
Again.
Roll-
Never mind.
Roll again. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Your goal is naturally, I'm guessing.
Oh no. Does that include the last one or this one?
Yeah, you make one more roll and take the higher.
19. It's the highest.
Do you not
So he
have a
he turns
modifier?
around.
What?
Do you have anything to add to it?
Yeah.
+1.
Plus one.
So he turns to scoff at the gold comment and starts to continue forward. So who do we have here? As he sees you crouched around the corner. I will inform you, I switched die. I didn't use the one that was rolling well last time, but it did roll a natural 20.
You either go all the way or not at all.
Yes.
I apologize.
There's no middle ground with your
You
dice.
should go to a casino.
You really should.
I really should.
You'll either lose everything on the first game or win double your money.
I'll put a couple other d20s in my rotation here.
works.
That's-
No.
you don't always double your money, though. That's the thing.
So
The way
who
I
do we
play
have
the
here?
deal.
Are you just gonna continue to smile at him?
Yeah. I'm winning. I don't say anything. He doesn't know
Do
who
you
I
speak
am.
Goblish?
I do.
Convince him you're a goblin.
What are the goblins?
Yes, the dark red tiefling with horns and bright amber eyes.
Goblin with a
You
defect.
hired me. Yeah. You already
Send
hired
it.
me.
Send it.
You already hired me.
Roll a deception check.
Oh,
Come on.
19.
19.
19.
She was one of the ones that grabbed me.
He's down the way.
Okay, we're the shot.
He's down the way.
You hired me.
If you say so. Continue along with your friends. I'm sure they'll need you.
Friends? I don't know who you're talking about.
As you say that, he'll start
Just
walking.
join us. Vesper's dropped the act. I'm like, just come on, let's go.
He'll continue down his way. And you are now just within the chamber. Would you like to move up to the cavern? Or would you like to do anything else?
Here we go.
So,
So what are we doing?
if we keep going down this path, we're gonna run into Dwagar. We don't know how many, but we know there's gold involved. Now, if we go the other way, we could go down the mine shaft, and we don't know what lies on the other end. But if we do want Fang back, we're gonna have to kill these Dwagar. So that's about where we're at.
I'm just gonna move on.
Keep going forward, I guess.
Okay, I'm just gonna get the map up real
What?
quick.
Now,
More options do we have?
now, question.
Yes.
You said there was still like a mine shaft and like railings that like
Yes.
carts go down.
Yeah.
Can we all travel on the mine carts? Just like
You can, as it described though, what was it? Wheels bent. The wheels are bent, and a lot of the mine carts sit like off to the side unused. The ones that don't are on tracks that are broken. This is an unused mine. What?
Mending.
Yeah.
30 minutes of mending.
Let me double check the map real quick just
We
to see
can
where.
sit and twiddle our thumbs while you do that.
Oh, yeah.
How long does
Don't
it
worry,
take?
guys. I got this. It takes a minute to like do
Oh, it takes a minute.
like a damage of this size, roughly.
Okay.
So
Upon further inspection of the map, where you are at right now, there is a single set that splits off into a couple others, but all of them to go in the opposite direction. But you can assume they go throughout the entirety of the mine.
At some point, we're gonna get no.
Escape plan B.
I like
Oh,
that.
for reference of you were right there.
Where
I'll
is
switch
right
to the
there?
combat
'Cause
map.
we
for a
Oh,
second.
right there.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Okay, so we're here.
Yeah, you're right there on the map.
Should we move?
Even though there's a bunch of people in the way. Bunch of little minis in the way, but you're right there.
We could just
Move our.
Oh, yeah, true, good.
I'm in the back.
I'll take right in front.
Charles, yeah.
I'm taking the
I am
front.
gonna
Yeah.
zoom in a little bit when you get to it.
Me and Charles are both in front.
Okay.
I will say I have some very unique skills for finding undead.
Okay.
I have an ability called Eyes of the Grave. And basically, for I think it's a minute, or no, for like a single round of combat, I can know where all undead that aren't completely covered are. Within 60 feet of me, that are not completely covered.
Interesting.
So it's only a 60-foot range.
And it lasts a minute, you said?
Well, it lasts a single round of combat.
6. Okay, no problem. So.
It's like a sonar ping.
So as you move through, the cavern part that you're in gets a lot narrower, but nothing any of you can't handle. You make your way to the fork in the road, where upon inspecting further, that one also has its own weird description. You walk by, you can peer down the other trail. Seeing down, you kind of get an acidic scent in your nose walking by this area. and as you look down, you see a bunch of what looks like sewage and tunnels opening up with a cavern that is flooded with wastewater, dripping stalactites, particularly obscure lumbering mass of black chitin. I think that's how you pronounce that.
Chitin?
C-H-I-T-I-N?
Chitin.
Chitin.
Chitin or chitin, depends
Chitin.
on where in the world you're from.
Okay, that
I don't
word.
think so.
It depends on who
Actually,
you ask.
It's either
I had a professor who was very particular about how you pronounced that word.
well, they're wrong because there's two ways to say it.
But it was for an anatomy class, I should clarify.
There's still two different ways to say it.
Okay, as you're making your way by that, you're coming up upon a up around the bend. You start to see the glow of purple from the crystals that Rexithid described. Would you like to do anything before entering?
I would like
Arcana?
to sneak.
Sneak. All right, roll stealth.
Stealth.
When he was telling us about the mines, he didn't
Oh, nat
mention
20!
gold,
Let's
did
fucking
he?
go.
He
No,
only
the gold
mentioned.
was just a him thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I won't even make you roll insight. That is just
It
to
was
get him to
clearly a
not.
lie.
Yeah, it was a
Because
clear
they were
lie.
mining crystals, right?
Yeah. This is a crystal mine.
Oh,
There is no
there's
gold.
no gold.
There's
Yeah,
no gold.
there's no gold.
It was a clear lie for Kale. You rolled 20 for stealth.
Yep.
Yeah, you're hidden.
Yes.
This one.
Can I roll a history check to see if I
This
sense anything? Or no?
Sure.
15.
15. The space that you're in specifically doesn't seem to hold any memory weight to you, but the overall arcana in the air, especially emanating off of Rexithid when he was around you, kind of feels familiar. You sensed that before,
Yes. Okay.
and it, not just since before you ended up in Phandelver, I should say.
Gotcha. Okay. His arcana. Okay.
Yeah. And also just the arcana in the air, but it definitely pours off of him a little bit more than the rest of the place. Anyone else doing anything before? Stop with the violin music.
Is there perception?
To just look about.
Yeah. Do I like to see anything?
Are you looking for anything specific? And are you looking into the room itself?
I'm looking into
Put
the
her
room
down.
to perceive if like there's any
Roll investigation.
anything like that sticks out in general. Perception.
Roll. You're proficient in perception, aren't you? Is that why you're?
And insight. Either one doesn't matter to me.
What about investigation? Roll perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Roll
perception. 17.
As you kind of peer around the corner, you see. I'll read it. Yeah. You see that the tunnel opens up to a 20-foot high cylindrical chamber. The cavern looks like the inside of a geode. The walls are encrusted with crystals that spark and glow. A minecart track spirals around the cavern before plunging further into the mountain.
Guys, it's really pretty in there.
From your perspective, there are no Dwegar in the room.
It's really pretty in there. There's no one in there, but it's really pretty.
Oh, well, must be deeper. Start walking.
Into the room. As you fully make your way into the room, you see scattered along the edge, just underneath all of the crystals, is a bunch of what would look to be undead Dwegar, but they don't seem to be undead. They seem to just be dead Dwegar.
Guys, someone did our job for us.
One.
I'm gonna pick one up.
Awesome. What's your AC?
Oh no!
17.
Let me get its stats up. With that, I will have you all roll initiative.
Oh.
No! Absolutely not.
Not great.
Guys,
That one.
What's your AC again?
17.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
this one isn't a roll to hit. Can you actually can you actually make me a saving throw? which one is it? A strength saving throw?
Which one do I use?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I know.
If you all want to move into, you would be right here. But if you all want to move into the cavern itself with your minis, please.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the crystalline cavern there.
Oh, it's kind of small.
Yeah, it's very small. in
Can
there.
somebody move my mini
Wait, is
inside?
that the
Yeah.
entrance?
Where do you want to
Yeah.
be?
Can somebody put me? Yeah, that's good.
You rolled dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
What you all see before you is all of these undead Dwagar glow a little bit all of a sudden, which points your attention to the fungus that has started to grow on all of them, and they start to all into one big mass in the middle. You're able to get away from it just barely, but in front of you, a massive hulking creature of fungi and corpses erects
sick.
and attempts to grab Kale, but fails.
Alright.
Guys, I think
With that, I'll move the camera slightly inward just because I feel like it would be better for viewers.
That's sick. Like, can I pick it up to like show?
That's the dice. That's.
Yeah, you can pick it up and put it on camera real quick if you want.
This is crazy. I don't even know what to say, but like, that is sick. Want me to paint this?
If you want.
Wait,
Yeah.
I found the dice.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
using.
That's gonna be out of focus and dark, but I'll put it up on my 1 second. Is facing this way. Is this guy? This little guy.
Guys, he's off the map. No.
He's dead. He's dead. He's in the wall. He's in the wall.
Force damage from being
Start with
pushed.
initiative. Anyone roll above a 20?
I don't think I ever actually rolled. So sorry.
Anyone roll above a 15?
Oh god.
Oh goodness. What did this thing roll? Anyone roll above a 10? Okay, most of you. I'll go a little bit higher. 12 or higher. What'd you roll?
13.
That's
So this thing's gonna go, and then we all go.
Yeah,
what
that's what
did-
it looks like.
I
Above an
got
8?
at 20
I
on
got
stuff.
11.
What did you roll?
The 10.
11, 10. What'd you roll?
6.
So, 11?
11, 10, 6.
So I was testing.
13, 12, 11, 10, 6.
I'm just writing kazoo, it's easier for me.
Kazoo.
And then,
Okay.
goodness. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you're not.
I kind of am. I actually kind of am. It's HP. Okay.
Nice, we're finished then.
It did roll higher than all of you.
Oh wow, I'm so shocked.
Yeah, I didn't think anyone would find that shocked.
Newsflash. I think they are alive. Or dead. They're both.
And a squirrel.
Nope.
Undead.
This is the one thing you realize is not a squirrel.
Would I realize it's not a squirrel?
I want to give him.
Roll investigation.
Can I give him guidance or something?
Roll with guidance.
Just in the back of your
It's not gonna
head.
matter, Connor.
Not a squirrel. Not
You roll
a
one.
squirrel.
No.
What'd you roll?
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
11.
You can tell that it's not a squirrel, but you're pretty sure there's at least some squirrel corpses mixed in there.
That's a big
It's
ass
being
squirrel.
controlled by the squirrels.
That's crazy.
I like to think that that's a drawing. Don't make that a joke.
Oh my goodness.
That's evil.
With that, it is going to roll to hit Kale. What's your AC again?
17.
Oh, it hit.
That's a changed.
Are you sure it hit?
Yes. It was I rolled. After its bonuses, it rolled a 21.
That didn't ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Oh, it actually did better than that. It's a 23. Sorry, I
Stop
added.
talking.
I added a smaller number by accident. Apologies, but it definitely hit you.
I got worse.
You're gonna take as you're able to double back a little bit after it tries to grab you and fails. It brings its amalgamation of an arm up and smashes it down on you for 14 bludgeoning damage. And
Sounded like it wasn't the rest. Not done, is it?
and
I
5 necrotic damage.
Ooh. That's not fun. Hold on. That level's 20.
It feels necrotic damage.
It's not dead.
It can't be very wise, can it?
No, I doubt it.
Probably not.
What do you think?
Turn undead. It's the cleric staple. It's gotta work, right?
I think so. I'd say so.
We'll find out near the end of initiative.
Yeah, for real.
And it's gonna roll to hit again from multi-attack. And
There's no way to get there.
what's that?
I'm talking to myself.
And it hit.
Hit.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Sure.
But it did only do, this time it only did 6 bludgeoning and 2 necrotic. So, 8 damage, right? Yeah. With that, it is going to be Vesper's turn,
Okay.
with
So-
Kale on deck.
I rolled a 20, not 20 for stealth going into this thing. So
Yeah,
it-
you're hidden.
okay. It doesn't see me. Awesome. Perfect.
Well, we can roll.
So in that case,
I rolled a 2 on perception.
Great. I'm gonna attempt to just shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay, go for it.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Awesome.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
I'm going to turn the combat music down a bit.
Oh, I
That's
hit
a
him.
mandatory.
Amount of dice I need to pick up for this. Hold on.
Okay.
As of right now. As of right now. It could be correct.
Okay, what'd you roll?
Hold on.
That's
Oh,
a
pretty
lot.
sound.
That was pretty.
Oh,
Sound.
pretty sound.
19 damage.
19 damage, alright.
Same number I used to hit.
No.
And then for a bonus action, I'm gonna steady aim, so I have advantage on my next attack.
Alright.
That's better.
Alright, you're able to weave yourself in there completely undetected and just get a really good hit right off, and it plunges itself deep into the fungi itself as it kind of roars out and takes it back, and it looks straight at you. But it's not its turn, so it's not going to go. Kale, it is now your turn with Eurus on deck.
I'm going to look up at it, and as like my skin is decaying off of my body, I'm going to. I almost felt that.
In
Are
rage.
you in Mortal Kombat?
And I rage.
Okay.
I rolled.
Yeah, what'd you roll on your wild magic table?
Oh yeah.
Sorry. I just thought.
So since it's electric, like themed, each creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet must make a con saving throw or take 1d6. I assume lightning damage
Okay, so it has to make a con save.
per rage damage bonus.
So what's the DC on the con? And it was a charisma save, you said?
I think it's a Constitution.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it
was
was con?
con. I
Okay.
don't know what the saving throw would be. It doesn't say.
What the DC would be?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just my rage bonus. Hold on.
Well, Does the book tell you what stat you're supposed to use for spellcasting?
He doesn't have spells.
I don't have spells, so.
Right, but he has spell effects. There should be somewhere in there. They probably want you to use either wisdom, charisma, or intelligence, whatever you put your second highest stat in.
Just because your character is very charismatic, let's go with charisma.
That's my lowest.
Is that your lowest stat?
I didn't have
I bet wisdom's your
Wisdom's
higher.
my highest, believe it or not.
I'll be
So
nice and we'll
8
go.
plus your wiz.
For tonight,
plus-
we'll go with wisdom, and if we don't figure it out by next session, we'll go with wisdom.
Okay.
So what's the DC on that?
10.
It would be like 13.
You passed. You rolled a 13, and
It
that's
would be
before his
11
bonus.
plus your wiz modifier.
Plus my what?
Wisdom modifier.
11 plus whiz modifier.
So 14.
14. He still passed. So he does he take half? Probably not then.
I also gain a d6 times 2 in 10 hit points.
Hell yeah. And then you still have an attack because that's your bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
You still have 2 attacks, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not too scared about this one.
First attack does a 22 hit.
A 22 does hit.
Alright. 10 points of damage.
Alright.
And does a 26 hit.
A 26 does hit. Goodness.
We're looking at 15 points of damage.
15? Okay.
My turn. And then I like cut him with scissors.
That would make it, now, that's your turn, right?
Yes.
Now it is Eurus with Caswell on deck.
Okay, so it is me. That's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me inspect here. Could I theoretically acquire flanking somehow?
It is up against a wall, but if you only need one spot between you two, right?
Could I go like right there?
Yeah, that counts.
I personally cannot see, so
Yeah, that would count.
awesome. And then, hey, take a wild guess what I'm doing. Swing.
Swing, yeah, roll to hit.
That's gonna be 11.
Does not hit.
Swing number 2. Nope. Bonus attack. Bonus action attack.
Oh yeah.
Not 20.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Go.
Okay.
Woo!
I've got to grab d10s.
As you're able to watch Kale get a couple good swings, and you take your opportunity to slither at almost on run slither.
No.
To everyone else, it looks like slithering straight through the crowd of people. That is the party. Over and get a couple swings off, completely miss all of them until you get a very good hit straight into the fungus.
Cool. That's gonna be 19 points of
19
damage
points.
to it.
That's a
And
good.
also, you already know what it has.
Sap?
I'd like to say it.
Yeah.
Sap.
That's disadvantage on my next attack.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Only on
actually,
its
wait,
next.
hang on.
Only on its next
Hold on,
attack,
let
right?
me reroll to see if it's better. That's so much better, actually.
Only on its next attack, right?
Oh, it's on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hang on.
What's the actual damage? Because you savage attacker, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be 20 points of
drop.
damage. Actually.
I'll drop my chopstick.
I'm almost out of piss.
You're
Oh, no.
almost out of piss.
Drink
Yeah,
it.
it's
I
gonna
think
be-
Charles
I gotta
just went
refill
to
my
the
piss on
bathroom.
break.
You want to show that off real quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was no Red Bull, so we had Celsius. Piss.
Go piss, girl.
Are you,
Oh, and I rolled none of those with advantage.
are
Good job.
you dehydrated? That's
I'll roll 2 dice and yeah,
This.
that's better. That's gonna be a 19 and over a 20 to hit.
They both hit.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna roll those damage now. That one sucks.
This much on piss.
Cool. So that's gonna be 17 points of damage, and then hold on. 15 points of
So
damage.
17 and 15.
Yep. Plus that 20 with the. Yeah. Apologies, I forgot to roll every single one of those with advantage. Ooh.
All right.
But it's fine.
It is about at this time with that really good hit. It keels over a little bit, and out of its center, a hand sticks out, and it heaves over a little more and kind of braces itself. And as it stands up, more of a torso falls out. What you all see is a young child hanging out, alive but unconscious.
Grab that, grab that, grab that. Pull it out. Pull it out.
Shoot the child.
Kill it with fire.
Rolling at 1.
Child out.
Sorry,
pull
is
the
it?
child out. Pull the child out.
Is that me?
It is. That is your full turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it is now Kazuo with Zara on deck.
How can I move just into the cavern?
Yeah, just like in front of the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. I'm assuming the big thing's within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
Turn undead.
Turn undead.
DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
It is not undead.
Oh, there goes like all of my things.
Oh.
No.
Kazuo's gonna turn around. Well, enough for me here.
It's not dead. I actually have no obligation to be here. Guys, it's not undead.
What about our party member that's taken?
Ah, right.
What about Fang?
I can take it.
And then also the child hanging out of its torso now.
Can I do like a?
Oh, we don't care
wait,
about
can I use like a bonus action to try to like run up and pull out the child?
We'll say it's your object interaction. Go
Okay,
for it.
yeah.
You want to run up
I
to
get a
him?
-1 to this roll. Okay.
You. Okay.
An 11.
An 11. No. You go to grab and you get a good hefty thing on it, but the more you pull, the more it kind of absorbs the kid back in.
This isn't working. Can I use the rest of my movement to step back?
Yes, it would be opportunity of attack.
That's okay.
Okay. Did you just want to go back to the opening of the camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then at least it uses its reaction.
It's a retreat.
What's your AC?
Like 12.
It rolled.
Sorry, it's 15.
It rolled a 26.
That's okay.
Then why ask?
Because it's funny that way.
Because my armor class is clearly 26.
Right,
I'm a turtle.
Uh,
What do you mean?
It's gonna do 3 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic.
That's okay.
With that, it is Zara's turn. Vesper on deck.
Wait, 9?
Is it like?
9 necrotic.
Is it right on the edge of this cavern?
Yeah, it's up against the wall.
Perfect. It's within 30 feet of me, I assume.
Let me count. You're right there. It is at the 30 foot, yeah.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave, which is a con saving throw.
Isn't that a con save for anyone in its range?
Oh, yeah, that's...
Thunderwave will affect everyone
That's like a
in front of
15-foot
you.
cone out from you.
Do it.
I mean,
Which is every single one of the party members.
You also would have to move closer, because at this... Where you're stationed right now, I think you're just hitting Kale.
No, it's just,
Okay,
she's just barely hitting.
Is she?
Yeah, it's at the 30 foot mark.
Oh, is it a
at the
15-foot
Oh, 15 foot.
Thunder Wave? Or is...
Oh shit, no. It says self.
It's, yeah, cast from yourself.
Hold on.
You roll up that stat. It is an effect that it does affect everybody.
it
though.
is an issue.
Yeah, so then
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
change
15-foot
what I
cube in
do.
front of you. 15-foot
15 foot cube in front of you.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna instead...
Which would, in fact, only hit
Only
party
hit
members.
Kale. And
you.
And
And
me.
you.
And also,
And then it would hit Vesper. Vesper's
Vesper.
one spot in front of.
Vesper's
Yes.
Or Vesper's next
to me.
to.
I would
Vesper'd be
say
the only
yeah.
one safe.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast Moonbeam instead,
Okay.
which is a Constitution saving throw of 15. It's a con save.
DC 15.
Yep.
It did pass.
Con. Yeah.
It rolled before any bonuses. It rolled on the dot of 15.
Take that.
It'll take half roll damage then. I'll get the calculator back up.
It takes 3 damage.
Takes 3 damage. Okay.
Yep.
Is that your full turn? Or you get more?
Yeah,
That's it. With that, it is its turn. And it is going to roll to hit the person that hit it most recently that's within range, so it's going to be yours.
Okay.
What's your AC?
19.
19. Oh, and it rolls with disadvantage on this attack.
It does.
It did not hit. It's going to use its multi-attack. And it is going to hit on its multi-attack, though. What do you guys got going over there?
Don't worry about it.
Scheming.
Our own little mischief.
I dislike. I do.
You don't.
I do dislike. Let me get that one. Shouldn't have done that. You're gonna take 10 necrotic damage and 2 bludgeoning.
10 necrotic, 2.
Wait, no, wait, I lied. There's a bonus to the 10. You're gonna take 14 bludgeoning, 14 bludgeoning, and 2 necrotic. Way less necrotic damage.
So 14 and 2. So
Yep, 14 and 2. So 16 damage. Oh, is it after? Yeah, I'll take some of your nuts, don't worry. Thank
We
you.
love sharing Charles'
yeah, apparently.
You're a dicey business. We love
You're a dicey business. We like Charles's nuts. I bet that looked great on camera.
Yeah.
We'll find out at the same.
I'm more of a melee build, guys.
And then, can you then make me a strength saving throw?
Sure. We'll go this one. Ooh. That's gonna be a 16.
2 more people.
Wait,
A 16.
Yes, 16.
16, yeah. Okay.
Guys, we get more reviews we talk about.
You passed. With that, he's going to, after hitting you, he tries to send his tendrils out, but you're able to block them away from you.
Strength, the one thing that I can do. And I will
Yeah.
soon be able to do it better.
And with that, it is going to be Vesper's turn with Kale on deck.
Okay.
You can't even see that on camera. Your computer was in the way of it.
Alright, perfect. Because I have steady aim, I'm gonna attempt to shoot.
Not in the try.
Not the child.
With it, that gives you advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. There's your nuts back.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Child. No.
The shot.
Wait, am I still
Yeah.
hidden?
No, you use your bonus action to steady aim,
Oh, right.
but that still gives you sneak attack because you have advantage.
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Anytime you have advantage, you get to use your sneak attack die.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's how.
Not to mention the monsters within 5 feet
Yeah,
of an
that's
ally.
fair,
You're
yep.
within 5 feet of an
Yeah, that's
ally.
Just everything.
Rogues really
19 damage.
are
Rogues was
rogues.
amazing the second you put anything next to you.
Then. I'm gonna study aim again.
You're gonna steady aim again? Okay. That makes it Kale's turn with Eurus on deck.
Oh, you're gonna need to once again make a con saving throw.
What's the DC?
30 feet.
Sorry.
I said, what's the DC? And you said 30 feet, and I got really confused. What's the DC?
14.
14? It passed.
Okay. The girl should make one too.
The girl should make one?
Shouldn't Adam also?
No, it's whoever I choose.
You mean the kid?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, you're
little boy.
Oh,
Wait,
Not
you're
logo.
choosing? Wait, what?
Little kid.
Yeah,
little
kid needs to make
boy.
It's okay, guys. I have Revivify.
Oh, well, they're
Oh, you do?
unconscious.
Okay.
They automatically fail.
That's evil.
Kale kills this child.
7 lightning damage.
What is this specifically? What is
He
this
killed a
attack
child.
specifically?
It's the electricity.
As you kind of boast yourself and get closer, electricity pulses off of you, and you see this hand kind of, and then just drop and sizzle.
Okay.
Kid is very dead.
I am going to grab the hand and try to yank the kid out.
Make a strength save. Make a strength save.
At advantage.
Not 20.
Hey!
Oh,
You
yay.
pull this
Oh wait, I
limp.
get advantage. Not 20.
You pull this. You get up there, and the tendrils start trying to grab onto your hand, but you're able to get them off as you're able to grab and hoist
got a
this lifeless corpse of a young boy out of
Yeah.
this monster.
Can I turn around and throw it at
It's
Kazoo?
Yes.
it's probably
You can,
It's
like,
probably
with
good.
intention for him to catch.
Shit.
No, just like, I mean, the kid's dead already. I'm gonna throw it and
But
try to land it.
I did-
That's
Heck,
not
Kazoo,
any
you said?
kid. That's Pip. That's probably Pip.
I don't know who Pip is.
So now are you just holding the kid
Yeah,
now?
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
holding the
holding
kid.
the I'll fix it. Don't worry.
I'll
I can
fix
fix
it.
him.
We have the technology.
Does that count as my action?
Yeah.
Okay. Second attack.
On the kid.
I'm gonna throw my hand axe at him.
You caught him good. Whoop. And then in your hand, it just threw him, so you're holding two halves.
That's awful.
That would be awful.
That's also. Okay.
Why?
That's
Sucks
awful.
to happen.
It's disgusting. I hate every second of that.
Does a 12 hit?
The creature, no, it does not.
Okay. That is it for my turn.
All right, with that, it is going to be yours with Kazuo on deck.
Advantage. I remember this
yes.
time. 15 plus 7 to hit.
Yes, you hit.
Cool. Beautiful. Damage. Ooh, max damage of 17. And has that.
17 damage? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, my brain just did not process that at all for some
I
reason.
watched you blink stare at me like, oh, he didn't get that.
Nope, I got you.
Attack number 2. Ooh, 17 to hit.
1 second. With that first one,
Okay.
you get a good hit in, and it kind of keels itself over as all of the fungus on these corpses recede, completely dropping all of the bones to the ground. And as its reaction to this damage and the amount of damage it has taken, it then takes the fungus itself, moves, pushing the corpses and bones and all this rotting flesh along with it, and right here.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
So like Stranger Things season 3.
Yeah,
like
exactly, but a lot faster. Yeah, there's just a small amalgamation of fungus, flesh, and just corpses on the ground that
Did
just
you remember,
and it runs
Yeah.
you know,
through,
like flesh monster?
runs through and around your legs, like wading through water. But the water itself is wading through you,
Cool.
and then just reassembles itself behind you.
Cool. I still get advantage because there are people all around it.
Oh, I can do it now.
So 17 to hit with the second attack.
You hit.
Beautiful.
Oh
Damage.
wait, I shouldn't. Never mind.
That was good. 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And then, hey, guess what I'm doing? Bonus attack swing.
No.
Ooh.
Wait.
So,
it takes- Sorry.
14 plus 7 to hit.
14 plus 7. Yeah, you hit.
And a little bit better. 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna reroll that one with that stacker.
I hate
Hey, there it is. That's a little better. 12 damage instead. It's a
So
little
much
better.
more damage.
It's a
Is
little
that your
better.
is that your full turn? With that, it's gonna be Kazuo's turn with Zara on deck.
Cast Revivify on the kid, I guess.
Okay, that's just instantaneous, right? Okay, this kid within your
I will
arms.
bring the kid back.
This kid that's within your arms, that was very limp, just to life. Still semi-sizzling from its electrocution. And then just looks around, sees the creature, sees you, and then just kind of clings itself straight to you further, basically trying to grab it around you to stay with you.
Right. And then I'll like chew my staff down.
Sacred flame.
No,
Oh.
mass healing word.
Oh, nice.
It's hold on. It's a D4 plus 5. 8 hit points back to everybody, including the child.
Awesome. I knew it was a terrible idea going into this encounter and being like, yeah, I'll put the kid at 1 HP.
And I'm gonna look the kid in the eyes and be like, I've only brought you back because Kale killed you.
And it's just gonna, with fear, like, look at you, and then look at, like, the rest of the party members, not knowing who the fuck Kale is, and then just start, like, you see tears start to form and start to dribble down. As it's just kind of holding on to you and
If
cowering.
it makes you feel any better, I have no idea if it was on purpose or on accident.
And it's just, the tears start to come a little bit more, and it shakes his head.
He starts screaming.
It's okay to die.
He's, as you say, he actually just fully starts crying at this point.
Sorry.
Stop making the kid cry.
Death is okay.
Every time you say that, he's gonna wail out a little bit more in fear.
Shut up, turtle!
Kazoo, stop talking.
I am a cleric of a death god.
That's true.
Kazoo, just stop talking.
So that was your full turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, with that, it's Zara's turn with Vesper on deck.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Is it? It left the cylinder, right? Or is it still technically?
It's in the center of this room now, instead of up against the wall. It's
No, I mean, when I cast Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, no, it's left the cylinder. That's what, 10 foot? What is it?
5 foot radius.
5 foot radius. Yeah, it's
40
left
foot
that.
high. Hold on.
You can move it like 30 feet.
Up to 60.
Oh,
Yeah, so
dang.
just
Straight through your party.
I'm trying to see if that's an action. Oh,
It's
yeah,
a bonus
never mind.
action.
Bonus
okay.
Yep.
Bonus action. I'm gonna move it, and since it's going back, I'm gonna move the moonbeam to like the center of the. Yeah.
And does it do damage while it's moving?
If it enters.
I don't think the spell
She could-
specifies.
She can shift it to where it avoids both me and Cal.
It's a 5 foot radius, right? So it's 5 feet in both directions.
No,
I
it
believe
takes
it's
up
just a
5
5 foot
Takes up a
square.
5 foot square.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then it'll miss.
Yeah.
It'll go between you two.
She can shift it.
It would literally just go between you
Yeah,
two,
it
because it was here and it's just gonna go like right through
She
there.
could also go all the way around if she really wanted
Yeah,
to.
she could as well.
Yeah.
60 feet of movement.
Just whoosh.
Just a circle.
Just a circle around the room.
Look, kid, if you were in that, you might die.
Who's to say that the moonbeam isn't the reason it was at 1 HP?
Well, you did earlier.
Yeah, I know.
The most that it specifies is a creature also makes the saving throw when the spell's area moves into its space and when it enters the spell's area or ends its turn there.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you move it
makes-
through someone, it would have to make it, but
I'm moving it.
What's
into
the DC and what kind of save is it again?
Con 15.
Con 15?
Yeah.
He failed. How much damage it failed. How much is it taking?
no, it's he now.
It is an amalgamation of fungi and corpse.
It is
You identified
taking-
it, which means it's a he.
15 damage.
God has
15
no
radiant
proclamation on
damage.
whether that thing has a gender or not.
That's actually a fair point.
I'm gonna name him
15
Jerry.
radiant damage, and then I'm gonna cast.
Sorry, how much radiant? I was
15.
15 radiant, thank you.
And then
Apologies.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt, or I'm gonna cantrip Firebolt. Bolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
Fireball. Oh no.
Oh no.
Does a 22 hit?
It does indeed hit. It's a good roll.
Um,
Y'all are rolling really well today.
I changed my die.
You changed your die out? So you went to the weighted one. No.
No, this is actually the first set I ever got.
Nice.
You're
First
gonna
weighted set.
take 14 fire damage.
14. Okay.
And then that is the end of my turn.
Alright, with that, it is its turn. Let me get its stats back up because I was on the calculator app. With that, it's going to take its 2 tendriling arms and the ground as this fungi spreads out a bunch, and any scattered bones or flesh matter on the ground is going to seep into it as it's going to visually get a little bulkier.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
It just healed itself.
Also, it appears physically bigger,
And
not stronger.
physically bigger.
Wait, so
Mass
instead of
moves
a-
mass.
With that, it is going to make an attack at Kale. And miss, and then it's going
Remember, it
to
has
use
that.
It missed the first time. Would have hit with that second one, but but then it doesn't roll with
It doesn't
disadvantage
have
on this
that
one.
now, yep.
And it definitely hit.
That's
Because what's your AC again?
17.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 before bonuses. With that, you're the one that's more well off with health anyway, aren't you?
I'm pretty decent.
Yeah. That one was cocked. There, it rolled lower. You should be happy. So 15 bludgeon. And 4 necrotic. Slow with math today. And then with that, it's going to look over, and I need you to make me a
Me?
strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh, baby. 23.
As it reaches its tendril-like arm up to you, it fully gets knocked out of the way by one of your bone blades.
Nice try.
With that, it is its turn. Vesper, your go with
Okay.
Kale on deck.
Can it see me?
It
Oh, yeah.
can. You didn't hide. You'd have,
Okay.
but you still have advantage.
Okay.
Fine.
All right.
There's still people within 5 feet of it, and you,
Yeah.
and you
Alright,
did
so
steady
we'll
aim.
still count as sneak attack.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, Vesper's gonna be kind of like, you know what? Seeing it getting like bulkier and stronger, I'm like, yep, we're going after it. So he's gonna kind of move up just a bit, kind of around, and kind of like slice, trying to like section off a little bit of like
Yeah.
its mass
Mm-hmm.
with my rapier, but kind of like instead of like forward,
Yeah, you're gonna
or
try
like
to get
Levi Ackerman. Like,
Levi. Yeah, get a
like,
good
you know, yeah.
reverse grip slash as you run up on it. Yeah, got you.
Okay, well, a 24 hit.
It will.
Wonderful.
Believe it or not, it will hit.
Ooh, love to see an 8. $20 damage.
Nice.
It's either 19 or 20 for damage today.
That's a good amount of damage. Goodness.
Right. And as a bonus action, as I do that, attempt to hide. Even though
Yeah.
it's kind of right there. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Try. Yeah. Just try to sneak into the shadows of
It's a
the
dark
corners.
Yeah.
The shadows being cast by the crystals in the room. You can try to duck into them.
21.
21. Yeah, you're hidden.
Yeah. Awesome.
Is that your full turn?
Yep.
With that, it is Kale with Eurus on deck.
All right. Once again,
Another. What save again? Charisma?
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom save this time?
Yeah.
Okay. What's.
I think it's supposed to be a wisdom save last time.
Oh, what's the DC?
14.
Yeah, you
I thought it
failed.
was a con save.
I did con last time. I meant I should have done wisdom.
Okay.
And I think it would have passed anyway last time
Yeah.
with what it rolled, but this time it did fail.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna take 8 points of lightning damage. Light electric.
No, but a bit more.
Okay. And then I'm going to attack him, or it, with my greatsword.
Okay.
So 25 hit.
Yeah, so 25 hits.
So glad we're
Goodness.
doing math.
Mm-hmm.
12 points of slashing.
Okay. Is there more?
Oh yeah. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Wonderful.
9 points of slashing damage. That was the absolute minimum
Lowest.
roll.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
amazing.
2 1s and plus 7.
Is that your
And-
full turn?
No.
No, okay.
I have one more thing that I'm gonna do.
Okay.
After seeing this thing get like bulk up and look bigger, I am going to use my shifting to make myself
Basically do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna shift and grow, your hair will grow a little bit longer all over you and just you'll look a little more animalistic.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
Poof, with the hair.
it's an afro just all over the body.
You're so cuddly and
All
fuzzy now. You just look like a really well-groomed and fuzzy bugbear now.
Like a poodle.
Like a poodle.
That also increases my AC to 18.
Sweet. With that, it is now Eurus' turn. Kazuo on deck.
Thank God I have advantage. 17 did?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna be 16 points of damage. And now it has 7.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I need it to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC on it?
13.
It passed.
Pass.
Yep.
Then I
I rolled a before bonus is 16.
3 halved to 1. Takes 1 point of acid.
Takes 1 point of acid.
Yep.
Okay.
And then bonus action attack.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, that definitely hits.
What did it roll?
19. Not with before bonus.
Okay.
Guilty.
$12 points of damage.
12 points, gotcha.
That shall be my turn, because I will not action surge just yet. And I'm having a feeling that we're gonna have to fight something more fun.
With that, it is Kazuo's turn. Zara on deck.
Bane.
Bane, is that a saving
Charisma
throw?
saving throw. DC 16.
I don't think any bonuses are gonna get me above that one. Charisma?
Yep.
To type it out.
Failed.
Okay. Now, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from all attacks and saving throws for the next minute.
Next 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, a d4.
got it. I put a d4 in my rotation.
And then you also have disadvantage.
I also have disadvantage, yes.
Because, got it.
And that's my whole turn.
Okay, Zara, it is now your turn with Vesper on deck.
Okay,
I don't hear, but I see planning.
I don't know what you
No,
see, 'cause I don't
see
even
some-
know what
I see something then, got it.
Oh no. Oh.
What?
Just the last one.
That's funny.
She's a larger.
Oh, God.
Your mom's awesome.
Oh, God.
Charles' mom.
Can we have just a moment for your mom? Yeah, Charles' mom is great. Love Charles' mom.
Hey mom, hope you're at home watching. She was a few minutes ago, so.
No.
Okay, so Zara, it's your turn with Vesper on
yeah.
deck.
I'm going to. I got this one in my head. Where'd it go? Oh, right. I was gonna Starry Wisp, which is a cantrip.
Okay. That's a roll to hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 15.
That is a miss.
Well, since it's ending, it's turn now, right?
It still will. Yep, roll the damage on Moonbeam still. It did roll. It did stay within that.
I don't think. Ooh. Of course, we are completely circling it.
You could try.
Unless it does that shift
Did
again.
you fail?
Oh yeah. What's the save? What's the DC?
On 15?
15. What's what kind? Con. Yeah, you failed.
20 damage.
20 damage. That's okay.
What did you do?
He's been naked this
The
whole time.
last 2 episodes, I have not been wearing the armor that I have.
On D&D Beyond. So in D&D Beyond, you've technically been wearing just commoner clothing.
It only affects my
Nothing.
AC by like 1 point, but it's so funny to be like, yeah, and then the whole time I'm not wearing the armor that I have.
So in all technicality, middle of this battle, you just realize, oh shit, I'm butt-ass naked. And then... That's crazy. With that, is that your full turn, Zara?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that, it is going to be his turn. Okay. With that, the creature is going to plunge. It's going to take its tendril arms and kind of plunge it into itself as spores off in all directions. I need every single one of you to make me a what is it? Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
12.
What kind?
In my
Constitution.
I wasn't paying attention. Not 20.
Okay, but
Okay. Have you rolled?
Nice.
no, it fell off the table.
Okay.
Oh.
What'd she roll?
5.
And what'd you roll?
Yeah, it's gonna be 10.
17.
So the only people that passed were Kale and Kazuo. Everyone else is going to
Turtle
take the full brunt
power.
force of this.
Yeah, turtle power.
And I don't have enough dice out for this.
No.
What do you mean you
No.
don't have enough?
No, no.
I don't have enough dice out.
Oh,
In
no.
my, I take them from this box and I put them in here,
That's true.
so I don't have to search for them again. How many?
Sit back and enjoy this, aren't you? Cool bastard.
Bastard.
You're still taking half damage.
Don't worry, guys.
That's fine.
Maybe I'll heal you. I don't know.
I'd be nice to you.
How about
Jokey.
I could do this 10-minute healing spell. Prayer of healing. It takes 10 minutes.
2d8 I owe you and sometimes flying.
Okay,
Okay. Everyone that fails is going to take 32 points.
Thank God.
32 points
God, I didn't fail that.
of necrotic damage.
Hell.
And
32?
Everyone that passed gets half. Everyone that failed also,
So 60.
for the until this thing's next turn, cannot be healed.
I'm down.
You down?
Yeah.
We can't be
I only have
They
28
cannot
hit points.
regain hit
And that's
points
crazy
until
because
this.
we were just talking about how Grace is 48 and I have 28. And we're like that, and now I have none. So, Charles, give me your nuts.
Give him here.
So
What about 10 hit points?
I will read this part off. The target has. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that part too. The target has the poisoned condition until the start of the Necrohulk's next turn. While poisoned, the target can't regain hit points.
Disadvantage on like everything.
So
Is
yeah.
poisoned, basically.
Damn. Okay.
So yeah.
Poison is like a horrible condition to get, but nobody uses it because it also doesn't do damage most of the time.
Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Poison in Pokemon.
Wait, so we're not poisoned?
You two are not poisoned. Everyone that failed is poisoned and also cannot regain HP until its next turn.
But can they gain temporary hit?
It says it cannot regain hit points, so I would assume so.
He's still down regardless. You can't get
This is a modified version of the brand new Violet Necrohulk. I didn't change how the abilities worked. I just gave it a second phase because I knew you guys would melt through it.
Violent Necrohulk, you said.
That's metagaming!
It may be, but it's not like I'm gonna be able to do anything with it.
Yeah, true.
Unless he has weaknesses.
Okay, so you have anyone that failed due to poison has disadvantage on attack and ability checks. Attack rolls and ability checks.
Disadvantage. Cool. So I have one.
Yeah, you roll normal.
Attack.
And if you are flanking or you have sneak attack, you roll normal, and you don't have sneak attack anymore because you're not rolling with advantage.
Well,
Well, I'm
do
fucking
anything
down.
at all,
So yeah,
so-
roll
That's
all,
true.
yeah.
You do roll.
I'm still alive.
And with that, it's gonna take its second attack.
I'm still alive, but not by much.
Higher or lower? Just to see who I attack.
Lower. No, higher, 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 higher.
It's gonna attack you.
No!
That was a natural one.
Ooh, natural.
Which is so depressing! The natural one was the higher or lower roll. The roll to hit was 19, before bonuses.
So it was nice knowing you guys.
This is a less. This is not the same attack, luckily.
Yep,
I
yep.
can only cast Spare the Dying on one of you.
Dead. Dead, that's it.
That's gonna be 9 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay, I won't say the rest then because it won't double your HP.
Unconscious.
Unconscious. Sorry, I gotta make my rolls.
Vesper's gonna be like, I died before. Heal him.
Do you want us to roll stealthily for our death saves, or have it be public? No.
I'll roll it public for this one.
Sounds good.
Yeah. With that, it is its turn. Vesper, can you make me your first death saving throw? A failure. That was a 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Better than a nat one.
With that, Kale, it is your turn. Does a nat 1 go by 2?
Yeah.
I always forget that fact, yeah.
And then 20 is up by 2, right?
No, 20. You're up with one
One
hit
HP.
point.
Yeah.
And that 20 is really good. And that one really sucks.
So Kale, it is now your turn
Well,
with Eurus on deck. So
Wonderful.
Eurus to get ready to...
Put in the roll.
So I've been playing.
Wait a second.
I've been
I need to roll for the kid.
Yep.
The kid fucking passed. It's still gonna take half damage.
Wait, isn't that's 16 damage?
So he's dead.
Ah,
Again.
The kid's
He's
dead.
down again.
The kid is dead.
Okay, I have
In your arms.
I have 10 rounds to revivify him. I'll hold off.
I have been rolling to see how blinded by rage I am.
Yeah.
The last one I rolled a nat 1.
So you're not blinded by rage at all?
So I'm very blinded.
You're very blinded
I
by
will
rage.
attack anyone and everyone.
Well, it is still the closest thing to you.
Not for 30 feet.
It's still the closest thing
His-
to you.
This stupid aura thing.
Oh!
Poor thing. Fuck. I take a fail.
You take a fail.
You both take a fail.
Wait.
He's hitting you.
Oh god, no.
Wait.
30 feet, yes.
One second, I'm moving in temporarily. Just
Yes.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, you're at the 20-foot mark.
I need everyone else to make a wisdom saving throw.
This is gonna be great tonight. We're gonna see how this goes.
We all die. This is the end. This is the last.
Great
one.
campaign.
20!
Heyo.
Plus 7!
There you go.
So she takes no
27.
damage?
No damage.
Yeah, you take no damage.
How much damage?
M, come back.
Help.
10.
M's in her seat at home.
10?
laughing. 10 points of damage?
He still needs to make a wisdom
Yeah,
saving.
yeah. Failure. 10 points?
10 points.
Okay.
Good lord.
Here's the
Hey, Charles.
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
No way.
With my rage completely overcoming me, I just like scream, and you just see the entire cavern gets filled with the electricity. And once it dies down, the creature is gone.
Oh.
And
So are we.
Vesper and Urus are also
Urus?
Urus. What is your? I don't know what your name is.
Eurus.
I'm calling you Urus.
Are
Are also almost gone.
Yeah, bye.
That's awesome.
And the child's dead. You've killed the child for a second time in the same way.
And I still have not stopped raging.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, 1 second. Let me put us back on the combat screen. I wasn't ready for that.
Which would make it
Uh.
me.
Yeah,
Bean?
I guess we're weird.
It would make it me, right, Bean?
Well,
Well, you're unconscious.
Okay. I'm still raging,
Yeah.
Let's calm down now.
but I have calmed down quite a bit.
But it's,
How blinded by rage are you?
I'm not. I mean, I'm blinded to a point where I'm still mad, but I'm not.
You're not fighting everyone within range?
No, I am not.
A little bit
I
of post-rage
still
clarity.
need to-
How many?
As of right now, I have 1 failure.
Okay, make your roll.
Please.
Yeah,
dice
if it's a
gods.
nat 1, you die.
Please,
And then
dice
we have to
gods.
choose between this child and you. Oh, you're fine.
I'm good. I'm good.
Speaking of choosing between the child or you,
What?
Well, I guess.
I guess you have a little bit of time before.
I have a little bit.
So,
Well,
you're
just
no longer blinded by
spare the
rage?
dying, spare the dying.
Hmm?
You're no longer blinded by rage?
No longer blinded by rage. Still raging.
So are you still going to attack anything within a certain radius?
Nope.
No, because
So
But
then
there's
we're
still electric energy.
so we're out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna revivify the kid and quickly cast Spare the Dying on both of them.
which means
You're stable at 0 hit points.
That's funny. That's
It's
crazy.
not healing.
I will then cast.
Well, are they still poisoned? How long does this poison gonna last?
Click on that. And then give yourself.
Because the creature's now dead.
Huh?
Isn't the creature?
Creature's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But poisoned isn't a condition that's
Yeah.
reliant on that.
10 minutes or 2 minutes?
I
It doesn't say.
just
The
make
target
a
has
con
the
check.
poisoned condition until the start of the, okay. Yeah, you'd be done now then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'd be the start of its next turn. You no
So
longer.
you can heal.
So you can heal now.
Yeah.
Now that it's dead, you can heal.
I
Much
will.
Belle's alive.
Good job.
just
She
heavily
comes to,
wounded.
it's
I'm
just-
just gonna be like,
I'll heal Vesper.
Well, I'll just do prayer of
Oh.
healing and give everybody 2d8.
help.
We just
Let's-
gotta sit here for 10
Yeah.
minutes.
It is a 10-minute cast, okay, guys?
That's
2d8
But 2d8
plus
2d8.
5.
plus 5.
Well, I'm doing a spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
So 10, everybody gets 10 hit points, including the child.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll write that down. 10 hit
too.
points?
Yeah. So I basically just undid his lightning aura.
The second I'm up,
You're still at
Even
10.
you
You're
revived.
at
You said
10.
you revived the
I'm
kid.
at 10,
Yeah.
but I'm using one of my seconds.
I
Okay.
will.
I'm gonna
Let's
walk
go.
up to Vesper.
Kale, what was that?
What is it?
I'm
I'm gonna
still
walk-
raging. Like I'm.
He's still pissed.
You just
Leave-
look at. You
leave
just
it
look
be.
over at Kazu. Ah.
Ah,
The eyes on the bear mask are glowing.
Oh, I'm gonna start singing you a lullaby. in the back of your head.
What is
Go
this?
ahead.
Go ahead.
The sun's
What is
getting
this?
real low.
Is this Black Widow and Hulk?
The
sun's setting real low, buddy.
I'm gonna start projecting images of being tired into your brain.
People yawning, so you can get him to yawn.
I'm gonna walk up to Vesper and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay,
Sleep. Subliminal
I did not help
messaging.
much. It's another 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna roll to fall asleep.
That was a lot.
Would that be what is the sleep spell?
I think
Is it a
the
win-
sleep spell is just based on your hit points.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Because I think you roll damage for sleep, and if you
Yes.
meet or exceed.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna
But
cast Cure Wounds.
I'm
on
just using
myself.
subliminal
Okay, good plan.
messaging.
Persuasion.
You want me to persuade you to sleep?
Okay, sure.
There, Charles.
Please, can you go to sleep?
Nope.
4.
Nope.
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 Not happening.
Here, I'll give myself guidance.
It's not gonna matter.
5.
It's not gonna matter.
I
Cut it. Guidance.
Getting sleepy.
That is
yet.
true.
myself.
Sun's getting real low.
That's all that played through my head. And then
Mhm.
like, sun's getting real low.
These are a lot of strong feelings, but we accept them. They're okay. They're natural.
Are you starting to come out of it?
Slowly.
As you're slowly starting to come out of it, you notice that there's some charring marks in and around the room where this this violet fungus necro hulk of corpses once stood. There's a bit of ash with a perfectly on the opposite wall from where you were.
On me?
No, on the wall itself.
But we were
Yeah.
we are perfectly opposite.
Past,
Okay.
past you, on the wall itself is a permanent imprinted shadow of the
Ooh.
creature.
Ooh.
With like a turtle cut out of
No, it just has your shadow in the middle, so it's just a shadow of it. That's not how shadows work, buddy.
You're covered in ash now.
Kale, you killed this kid twice.
Yeah, can we look to you and be like, what the fuck was that about? That's not an answer. Ugh. You almost killed both of us, let alone the child twice.
Yeah, speaking of
twice.
why?
Take the mask off. Take his bear hood off.
Hey guys.
Fucking ridiculous.
You're looking rough. What happened to you?
You. That's what happened.
Yes. Oh. You look rough too.
And I'll blow out my nostrils and like little like green like acid smoke will kind of spill out for a second.
That was cute.
What?
He's right.
What?
To please my whimsy, roll intimidation.
Oh, with great pleasure.
I just want to know what they find cute.
Ooh, that's gonna be a. You said intimidation. Where is it? Green one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 14.
I got a
14.
20 on insight. So.
So you found it cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here, I get a +8 to insight, and I cast guidance on myself earlier.
Did the
Yeah.
DM
Dirty
get a
20.
fade?
Huh?
Dirty 20. You also found it cute. Did the DM get a fade? Was asked in chat. No, it's just shaved on the sides.
He got a fade, guys.
I did not.
He did.
He's just trying to hide it. He's
Low taper. No, that meme is so dying.
Harry the platypus with a low taper fade?
Let's bring it back.
Alright. Should we like rest for like maybe a little bit?
Real quick, can I look at, like, the wall's made out of crystal, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I take my old dagger and just cut off myself a piece?
Yeah, sure. Just roll me a sleight of hand. What?
Sleight of hand, just like
17.
sawing like cheese.
Yeah, you're able to get a good chunk of this crystal off.
What kind?
Shiny.
Make me a nature check.
Nature check, okay. 12.
What color is it?
Purple.
Pretty.
Purple crystal.
It's a. It doesn't say in the book.
Can I go
That's
to
alright.
snap one off with my hand?
Like one of the big ones, you know. Like,
Yeah.
Strength check. You assume it's a type of amethyst.
23.
23. Yeah, you walk over, and as you lay your hand on it, it kind of like reacts to your still semi-electrical form that's just always happening at this point, and you're able just a good chunk off. A couple bits fall to the ground, but you do still also have a decent-sized chunk that's ever so slightly bigger than Vesper's.
Can I also go to
Mine's bigger.
Strength check or
Okay.
yeah,
Finally,
That's gonna be a
someone
23.
bigger than me.
yeah, you're
Yup.
more or less able to do the same thing, just kind of a piece of it off.
Into the pocket it goes.
And as you put it in your pocket, you kind of see through the first layer of your clothing, so more or less the pocket, but not the outer part. You can still see the glow kind of bleeding through it.
Wait, is there any Dwergar remains in this
There's
mush of corpse?
there's some, but anything that was part of the amalgamation you just fought is gone.
Vaporized.
But there's some scatters around the room.
Let's at least take some so we can prove to
Just walk up with
Rexithid.
like handfuls of good Dwergar sludge.
We did it.
We did it.
Just gonna quick funeral rites for all of them
Okay.
so that they can properly pass on.
Can we just chill here for like?
I'm going to
an hour, though?
collapse.
That's fine.
Like short rows.
Yeah. Short rest here.
Okay. Yeah. Short rest.
Fuck yes. Thank you.
Maybe a convenient time for a potty break.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
I was about to cut to that.
Okay.
With that, we'll take our first and only break of this session. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. There is, unfortunately for them, another fight right around.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Do a short rest because that gave me
Awesome.
everything back. Oh, I can actually heal more.
I have no more ribbon.
And welcome back. We come back upon everyone taking a short rest after taking care of the Violet Necro Hulk. Violet Fungus Necro Hulk, long ass name. And Kale almost killing a lot of people in the party. And I can erase initiative.
Dope.
Clarifying question: is that child still dead?
He
No,
revived
he
it at the
revived
very end there.
Okay. All right.
And then gave it 10 HP.
And then we sat for an hour.
I feel like we should, you know,
Get that kid out of here.
or at least know what he's doing here,
Yeah,
who he
yeah.
is, anything like that.
Do you want me to ask?
No.
What have you done with the child? Because he was in your arms last.
I'm just holding him.
Okay.
You're
I feel
You,
like
you
guess
keep him
I'm
like
just
that
gonna
for the short rest?
I think it's just like, can I let go and is he still clinging?
Have
Or
I think he's
killed
more or less still
giant
clinging
turtle
on you.
assassin. So
you okay, kid?
Yeah.
Do we know, like, goblin, human?
Human, small humanoid child.
Okay.
That,
even boy
You're,
child.
here's all of
Human
the
boy child.
here's all of the things you need to search up to get a picture of this kid on Google. I don't know.
You're not mine, right?
Oh.
He'll look over and just kind of, still clinging on to him, just kind of lean away from you.
All right.
I think you've
Wait,
done
can
enough
I?
for the kid.
Can I, get down to this kid's level and use my druid craft to make a little flower bloom and just like give it to the kid?
Oh,
Sure. Well. Thank you.
Thanks, right.
How did you get down here? Or how did you get here?
I don't know.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
I don't think the kid.
Two words in. What do you mean?
You're in a dark
No,
room.
fuck.
I have dark vision. That's the vibe that gave.
You walk in the room, you can't see. I have dark vision.
Oh.
It's blinding light. Where's your blinding light vision?
Okay, bring it back. And he just. I was playing with my friends and I got grabbed, I think. He's telling the truth and nothing but the truth.
Cool. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, but is it the whole truth?
And yes, it is the whole truth, you son of a bitch.
I'm just gonna walk up and real quick and go, "What's your name, kid?"
Pip.
Right.
We actually ran into your dad. He's looking for you.
Dad?
Your dad, yep.
And you'll see a slight grin before it dissipates.
He actually kind of asked us to look for you. He's been putting out posters everywhere for you. He really loves you.
He's gonna
The kid.
he's gonna look up to you since you're the one more or less still handling the child, I guess. You're holding on to him. You're the one still holding him. He'll look up to you. You're here to take me back?
Yep.
That's it.
I told your dad we'd bring you back, dead or alive. Preferably alive.
And he'll kind of.
And look, you're alive. We kept our promise, right?
Let's try to keep that promise.
Yeah, Kale.
I would like to.
Uh-oh.
When it comes to you, you've never said had anything good come out of your mouth after you say, "I would like to."
No. I'm gonna try to win the kid back over. Not like.
I got what you
not
mean.
scared of me.
I've got a puppy.
I am going to. I'm gonna try to do exactly what. Zara just did.
I was really waiting for you to be like, "You can pet the bear." Continue.
And I'm going to try to use my electric magic to make a plant spawn.
Can you do that? Can you roll me 2 rolls for me? You roll a performance and an arcana.
Nat 20 on the performance.
Holy shit.
It looks sick as fuck. Nothing happens.
It looks.
Yes.
What'd you roll on Arcana?
2.
You start moving around with your hands to what you think is Arcana, but in all actuality, you are casting shadow puppets on the back wall of flowers.
I was gonna say he starts doing a card trick.
But in all actuality,
Vesper
you're
has a deck of
more or
cards
less just
on.
doing making a flower out of shadow puppets with your hands. It's just it is, the kid is just. What is he doing?
Look at the wall.
Oh.
Yo, that's sick as fuck.
He'll look back at you. Why?
That's
God,
Kale.
that
That was a nat 1 on insight. Not insight.
Okay.
Oh.
Do we think we can safely get out of here with this kid?
But we're just bringing this kid back to a goblin camp.
That's
Yeah, that's a great point.
That's what I'm.
Child, do you know if there is another way out of these mines?
No. No, I don't know.
Hmm.
I think we should make the kid go first. I'm pretty sure he's lying to us.
Hypothetically speaking, I could attempt to, because I can fly. In about 10 minutes, I could fly above most of the goblins and jet out. But I'm not sure if Rux will let me just kind of jet the fuck out of here with the child in hands.
Could be a good diversion.
I just realized you look different. You're no longer blue.
Yes, you are right about that. Also, you know, the voice change as well. That didn't throw you off.
Huh? Back to me.
I do actually facepalm with both hands.
Use the cantrip spell facepalm.
The homebrew spell?
Yeah, homebrew spell.
Mean.
Anyone within 300 feet knows something somewhere has gone wrong.
Please.
Vesper's gonna start looking around to see where else, what's around.
As I described before,
It's a tall cavern.
it is a tall cavern with
With-
mine
oh,
tracks
with
that
the mine
spiral
tracks
around
go
the
down.
cavern, plunging deeper into the mountain in a direction that you did not come from. The direction you came from is still just more or less a.
So like that way.
Yeah.
It's too bad we're not in a lake above ground.
What can you do at a lake above ground?
Whoa, turtle.
You being a turtle.
Well, no, there's. If you go to a mining town, often if you go into a lake, there will be air pockets below, on the bottom of the lake, because there are so many tunnels underground. Sorry.
Vesper's just gonna move down.
No.
The way you
In
came
circles?
from, or the way you haven't come from?
The way I haven't.
Way you haven't. Okay.
What if we
I haven't really prepared for underground, guys. I'm sorry.
backtrack? to
Can
go
one of us
down
just
the other
like jump
path?
on you and you're like,
What's that
Turtle
paper?
meat, turtle
Crushing
meat, turtle.
turds. Did you
Um,
guys ever?
What were you trying to say, Zara?
backtrack. Go down other path with the kid. Try to see if that's a way out. Wait. Oh wait, no. I have a map, but the map doesn't go inside. It's just at the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have like a general area map. You don't have a map of the caves or the mines.
I'm sick as hell. You're sitting back for.
Yeah.
I have a map. Oh wait.
Whilst they're kind of like discussing, I will walk up to the kid as friendly as I physically can,
We're having this conversation.
and turn and just say,
Vesper's not talking with you guys. He's...
hypothetically speaking, if let's say some things go awry, are you okay if I grab you and fly?
Roll persuasion, just against his insight.
Okay. Where's persuasion?
Actually, not bad.
It's true, he can really fly. And he's very protective.
Help action with that?
Sure.
Is
Thank
it?
you.
I'm sorry. Is it a help action for your murderer to be like, yeah, this guy who just has to grab you is
Did you just
good.
roll 2 natural ones?
No, I rolled 2 nat 3s.
2, 3.
You wanna know what's sad?
Uh,
The insight was only 6.
I beat that by 1.
Is your bonus
7.
above?
7.
7? Okay. Possibly.
That's all I need. Thank you.
He's like, I just need the vaguest form of permission for this.
So we walking up or walking down?
At this point, Vesper's like clocked out everyone else and just
We need to find the gold.
Down it is,
So you make your way the way you haven't come before.
and I'll follow Vesper.
All right.
Just in the back of your head, just what if the gold's not real?
I'm gonna kill that bastard.
I think that's not a bad.
As you start to make your way down, you see you're walking upon 3 levels of wooden scaffolding, which line this 30-foot tall cliff of dark stone. On the bottom of the scaffolding are 6 figures digging at the rock face. Along the length of the cliff runs the elevated set of rickety lines, along with a lot of blue lava just underneath the scaffolding.
Oh, that's lava. I thought it was water.
It is. It is.
I was so ready to jump in.
It is the same blue lava that you saw as you first entered this area.
It was blue.
Yes.
Crazy.
These, what was it? 3? These 3 figures more or less are in this lava.
Oh, they're in.
The figures are in the
What
lava.
is-
I was
What is
hoping
that
we could push them in, but
Streak that goes out into the lava.
It has its own description.
3 of them in the lava.
Where in the lava?
figures.
That's.
I'm assuming Dwegar.
Wait, did I
Probably
read the wrong
dead
description?
Dwegar.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Probably with some form of fire resistance or immunity.
I would hope immunity.
So on the figures,
Could you
do we know
imagine?
what they are, or
It's
do we
just
have to roll
resistance
for
and cover.
that? Insight.
That'd be an investigation, but I will go with as you're walking by and you look over at the jutting out bridge, you see the thick heat of churning lava below washes over the stone bridge. At the far end is an obsidian pyramid. It faces bas relief carvings of ancient dwarves feasting, celebrating and tending to their injured. Its vertices are carved with intricate geometric patterns inlaid with silver. A recessed double door stands before the pyramid. The doors face the adorned. The doors' faces are adorned with runes and circular channels glowing faintly with green energy.
Arcana.
If nothing screams gold, that does.
That screams gold to you.
I'd like to agree
Is
with him
that-
on this.
That's more than 30 feet, right?
The fall?
Why is there a pyramid in the middle of the mine?
pyramid
The
there.
pyramid? Yeah, it's a little bit more than 30 feet, just
But
barely.
I've seen plenty fancy architects and structures to know that there's something that looks pristine and, you know,
That
a
screams
bit higher
ritual
quality.
to me personally.
I was
That
gonna say,
screams
can I do
bad.
a religion check?
Yeah.
Yay!
I wanted to roll Arcana.
Did you roll?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No. Why did that?
25.
Looking upon this, you don't think very much of much religion. You just see a lot of like this is made more to honor just dwarven culture in general. Though ancient, way more pristine than most of the other things you've come across within this mine.
So probably
Can
magic.
I roll for Arcana?
Well, it's dwarven. We're trying to help out the village.
15.
Isn't there some dwarven? This could be theirs before it was taken over.
I think it's the Dwagars.
Yeah. The The vibe you're getting from Arcana is that there isn't much happening at all magically with it, besides on the door, in particularly around the lock part itself, has a little bit of Arcanic energy coming off of it.
It's a trap.
Is the door locked?
You are still looking at this.
Oh
from
yeah,
the
we're
other side
from
of
the
the
other
bridge.
side of the yeah.
Alright.
That's true. And there's still those three.
I'll
Yes.
turn to all of you and say, I will be the one to be the dumbass and walk across the bridge. I need all of you guys who have, ranged, to keep an eye on those three fuckers over there.
I don't have.
Oh yeah,
range.
do we know what type of creatures they are, or are they just like
I could
figures to
roll
us?
my axe.
Did you roll investigation?
I did not.
Roll that real quick.
Can I also roll this?
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
Take it.
What you notice down along is a couple undead Dwagar just continuously mining, about ankle deep in this blue flowing lava, continuously burning around their legs, but it doesn't seem to be doing too much to them.
Okay. In that case, if they're there, I'm gonna roll stealth. So, in case something does happen to you, I can sneak attack them.
Okay.
I was gonna.
And that is 22.
22. Yeah, you're hidden.
Cool.
Can I?
Yeah, you're hidden.
You said that they're like mindlessly.
Yeah, they're mindlessly just kind of.
Can I detect magic?
Sure.
Okay.
What you get is that they're just typical undead.
Okay.
You don't have to move your minis. I'm not using the map right now.
I know, I'm just doing it for
Okay.
myself.
For us.
Yeah. I will cautiously, but not sneakily, walk towards this temple.
Okay. As you walk towards it, the detail of these murals just seem to get greater and greater, with very intricate craftsmanship and very fine metalwork on the inlaid silver. The door lays before you. What appears to you ready to be opened.
I'm gonna turn and yell across. I'm not dead. Do I open it?
Good job.
That's a good sign.
I agree. Do I open it?
I'm on my way.
It has magic. The door is magic.
Thanks for the warning. I won't touch it yet then.
I'm gonna start walking over.
With him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you want to roll Arcana?
On the
Did you want to roll Arcana on it?
I'll wait until I get there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna roll Arcana because there's not a chance helpful for me.
Not much of a chance in hell for him either.
I know.
That's not true. If I rage.
Yeah, if you rage,
Oh, please don't.
gets knocked off the bridge.
As he's walking over, this is dumb. Try to push the door.
As you lay your hand onto it, and you're trying to open it.
Push it.
Push
Because
it.
I'm assuming
It
is
doesn't.
it push or is it pull?
It's
clear?
a push. It's
Okay,
clearly a
okay.
push door. There's no handles.
Cool, awesome, thank you. That's all I need to know. I just wanna
You
make
go
sure.
to push and it doesn't seem to give at all. And upon looking for a way to pull it open, there doesn't seem to be one.
That's when Kale gets up to me. I'm just gonna be like, I think it's locked. And there's magic attached to this shit. I ain't touching it.
May I?
I'll step to the side.
Maybe.
You're gonna
Slide
go about
up.
5 feet back.
Yep.
I do have thieves' tools to attempt to unlock.
I think you should try to slide it up. Maybe it's a slidey door.
Do you say that in my head?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to like get as good a grip on it as I can because I assume it's pretty flat.
As much
Yeah.
surface area as you
It's
can.
got some murals kind of carved into it, more or less like the rest of it. But besides that, it's pretty flat.
And I'm gonna try to push it in all directions until
See if it's a sliding door in any way.
Yeah.
I will help him with that endeavor.
Strength. Yeah. Athletics check.
With advantage. 'cause
Probably
help
Yeah,
puzzle.
with the help action, because you're both just kind of.
What's your mod to athletics?
Athletics +8.
I don't, that's 10. You want me to roll it?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Grace's reaction to that was awesome.
That's
Zero.
gonna be 21.
21.
Nothing.
That's crazy. I'm seeing her reaction on our monitor. As you both are kind of pushing it in different directions, it doesn't seem to give too much of a budge.
I imagine I'm pushing it this way and you're pushing it that way. What is wrong with this thing?
But and it is a set of double doors. And as
Oh.
We've been pushing it like that.
and as you both kind of coincidentally at the same time try slide in opposite directions, it does give a little, but it doesn't open, and it doesn't seem like that's the way it's supposed to go.
Break it down.
Do you guys want me to come over and try to pick the lock? Or
Where-
is it locked necessarily, or
It won't
or
open,
just doesn't budge open?
And
There
we-
is a lock on it,
Okay.
and it doesn't seem to be opening.
and it does have Arcana on the lock.
Okay.
Is there a way for me to walk within 30 feet of it?
Yeah. You just go out on the bridge.
Okay. I'm gonna do that so I can detect magic.
I thought you were gonna pull out knock, and I was like, yeah, just open it for free. Best spell.
Okay.
Great spell.
Detect magic.
1 second, the book doesn't tell me which specific spell it is, so I am going to try to just figure out what school of magic this is.
Is it magically locked?
Yeah.
It's knock.
Hmm?
Or it's arcane lock.
It's Arcane Lock, yeah.
Doesn't
It's the
specify.
only-
It could be
What's the only locking spell?
some fictional ritual to this world.
That's true.
It's abjuration magic.
What?
Abjuration is the school of magic.
It makes it stronger, sturdier. That's basically what abjuration does.
Cool.
In that case, I'm gonna go on over with my thieves' tools and attempt to pick the lock.
Roll me a sleight of hand. Is that a 2 I see?
No. But with +8 makes it 10.
You get it up there, and you get the
I was
first.
looking at stealth. 5. So
You get the
plus.
first little of the lock, and then you get another before. You hear all of it just kind of seize up, and you're able to pull your tools back out, but nothing.
Did
Can
they
I
break?
help you hold the tools?
Sure. Can I roll again?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. But
Do I get advantage since he's holding the tool? No.
Wait. Let me come up behind you very quickly, give you guidance, and then walk away.
You got this, and he feels inspired basically.
And then
I can do
run.
it.
Seeing him run away,
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
seeing Kazoo run away, I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
just
booking it after I
back
give him
it up and go.
guidance.
28.
Just
28.
On the bridge.
You're able to. You lean back down. You give him most of the tools, and you just are able to go with the 2 tools that you need and get the first one, second one, and as that second one goes, there's a little of smoke comes out from the lock. Some arcanic smoke comes out from the lock. At this point, Grace, you would sense that the magic has been dispelled as you have unlocked the door.
Awesome.
That's why I don't think it's arcane lock, because it still is able to just be unlocked pretty well easily.
I casted magic on the lockpicks.
Thanks. In that case, if you guys go in, I'll kind of stand guard, just because there's still those 3-way guard.
I was just say I booked it back across the bridge.
I took a few steps back, but once when the door is unlocked, I'll walk back up and just kind of look to Kale and go, "Oh, shall we?"
Me first!
Okay.
So you open the door.
I do.
He does.
Okay. As you open the door, you just see more or less a empty room.
How's the door open?
Just pushes right open. Double
Okay.
doors.
Gotta
No
know.
grandiose like.
No, it doesn't just slide.
And there's a little bit of a little bit of dust moves as you open the door. And what you see in front of you is more or less just more of these murals lining an empty room with the center more or less carved out separately from the rest of the room, but not like a gap that you could ever possibly fall in unless you're an inch wide.
Watch out, guys. Don't fall in.
Are you referring to the one? After you, good sir.
I'm gonna take my first step in.
As you take your first step in, a small bit of runic arcana appears where you step, and then dissipates. As a far rune on the, as a rune on the far side emanates, and a small subsection of the brick juts out a little bit.
Magic people need to fuck over here.
Should I push it?
Not yet.
Hold. I'm gonna hold my hand over it again. Ready to push.
Can we tell what
Kazoo.
language it is?
It's just magical runes. It's not of any specific language.
Perhaps primordial? Nah.
Question real quick.
Yeah.
Would the Dwagar like catch attention to any of us? No. Okay, then I'll go in with them.
Yep, I'm going in.
Cool. I guess I'll go over to with the child.
All right.
Can
I
he be
forgot about
riding
the
on my
child.
shell?
Sure, he's on your shell.
Welcome. Magic rune. I was able to stop Kale from pressing the button. Identify that. Reason
I
two.
can't detect magic anymore.
We can just do an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
I'll give you
I can detect
the
magic.
help action too,
I mean, that's all.
I
and
actually can.
guidance.
You actually can.
So
Yes.
help
Yeah.
gives me what?
Help gives you, you roll 2d20. Guidance gives you add d4.
Thank God. Oh. Okay, well, we're not gonna talk about that.
Well, what's the total?
That's this one's a 12.
What
I
are
got
we
12 for Arcana. Runes.
You don't sense any thing. No, you don't sense anything of danger.
Well.
Read the chat. You don't sense you don't sense that these runes have been imbued with any attack spells or anything of that sort, but you don't really get an idea of what it is.
Huh? Sorry.
This was Zara's
Oh, gotcha.
Arcana check.
Nothing. Not everything is about you.
Can you describe the interior one more time? I'm so sorry.
It's more or less just more of these silver inlined. God, I just blanked on the word for it. Murals, blanking this pyramid in kind of an A-frame shaped room that doesn't necessarily have anything more than the floor having a subsection carved out from it that more or less is the full room. And then this rune that pushed out a subsection of a brick on the far end.
Do we touch it?
Insight?
Touch it.
No.
You touch it?
Oh yeah.
With that, the subsection of the room that is more or less carved out starts to slowly descend.
It's an elevator.
As an arcane elevator starts to descend.
Everyone, get on.
Rocket.
Alright. Yep, we all
On I
know.
go.
I was gonna say, I think I'm the only one who can wait for it. I can fall 100 hit points worth of damage
But not the child.
and
But the
not
child.
take it.
But
the
the
child.
child.
Yeah, I'd have to
Wait.
give you guys the child.
Drive
Just-
and drive.
As like right before you hit the ground, just throw the child up.
Yeah, with
Then
my,
it will-
with
it'll
my
negate-
minus
negate
1
it.
to strength.
That makes it
I'll do
1d6 instead of other shit ton.
Oh shit! I haven't gotten on yet.
As you descend, it appears that these murals are lining the entirety of the inside of the elevator shaft.
I'm sorry. That shaft can not be any larger than like a 10-foot radius.
And we both
And we're
piled
like
on.
6 people. Just like,
yeah, that's a great point.
And you're
just
a
like
turtle.
crammed. I'm a 5-foot wide turtle.
Yeah, you take up your whole 5-foot block, don't you? Just big boned.
Big shell.
Big shelled.
Can I make
Rumble.
a same thing either way. Can I make an investigation
I do.
on like the murals
Sure.
themselves? Awesome.
I want to roll.
4. That's good.
It just appears to be pictures of ancient Dwagar. What are you guys doing?
They're rolling Charles's nut.
They're what?
That's it for this session.
They're doing what?
They're rolling Charles's nut. Look.
What's a
Not
nut?
20.
Not
Not 20.
That nut.
Not
Words cannot describe how immeasurably disappointed I am in all of you.
Okay,
We
Dad,
don't
thank you.
care.
Can I place my mini? Can I replace my mini with a nut?
No, please don't.
I don't see how he's gonna stop you, Charles. What if we're all nuts?
The whole thing.
We are. Alright.
Okay.
Elevator.
As the elevator
Elevator.
continues, it just seems to be more of these murals showing the ancient Dwagar fighting in battle, feasting, and reviving allies within battle.
Some real diggy.
Yog's cast, yeah.
And that's about as much as we can use of that.
Before we get copyrighted. We're not monetized. You think we can get copyrighted? Doesn't affect
Yes.
anything.
Yes.
We can still get copyrighted, but it doesn't stop us money-wise.
True.
No, it just stops us with threatening to ruin
On that, if anyone wants to make their, give us money.
Yeah, if you want to give money.
There's a donation button in the description.
If you want to give money, don't.
Bro rolled
I
really
mean-
low on persuasion.
A fair amount of our viewers are broke college students.
That is fair.
That's so true.
At least I assume.
With that, the silent arcanic elevator comes to a halt with a set of doors directly in front of you. That's about it. There's another set of double doors directly in front of you within this elevator shaft, and as you push them open, the doors of the lift open to reveal a massive sanctum built of obsidian stone. There's 2 waterfalls of lava cascading down either side of the sanctum's entrance, casting eerie light on the vaulted ceiling. At the opposite end of the sanctum looms a towering statue of a dwarven warrior. Cracks race along their arms, and half of their face is smashed in, but a faint image of a kindly smile remains.
Can I do a history check?
Sure.
$19.
What you more or less get is that this is some religious figure to them. Maybe even not one that they worship, but just one that they would only worship maybe for battle, is what you would assume.
Okay. Did a history check where I should have done a religion check?
It's
Did a
really
religion
fun.
check where I should have done an arcana check?
You're doing great, buddy.
Okay.
Can I just do like an investigation to see what I find?
Sure. While you do that, I'll get the picture up of it.
Thank you. Nat 20.
Yay!
You all get this
There
done?
we are.
It wasn't a 3.
Why are you pulling up? Why are you
I'm just pulling up the picture of it, but I
Oh.
apparently don't have this one.
Ooh.
That's fine. I can get it pretty quickly. What were you doing?
Investigation. Nat 20. I see everything. I know all. That's why I didn't say history.
So in front of you sets. Let me see the picture. In front of you, there is a set of cascading stairs that go down into this big sanctum-like area with the waterfall lava, the waterfalls of lava on either side, coming down and then kind of inlaying as like ruts in the ground along the thing. There's slight bridges that go over and jut out into 2 separate smaller rooms. In the center of the room, up behind the statue, there is Rexithid the Chosen. Legs crossed, hands as he meditates.
Like he's actually there, or
He is actually there.
Oh, hey, buddy.
On the opposite side of the
Goblin
room.
guy?
Like-
Yes.
With the weird top hat.
Stealth. So,
does he know of our presence?
He does not seem to know of your presence.
All right, so
Stealth.
so before that, we should probably talk as a group real quick. Are we gonna try to communicate with this guy, or is this where we try to take him out?
Do I see any gold around?
You do not.
Wait, no.
I vote kill him.
Hold on.
Where is he?
But here's the thing.
where is he and where are we?
He's up behind the statue.
So he's over here,
Mm-hmm.
and we
And
are
we're on, I assume, here. To
we're
live.
there.
Yep.
Okay.
If you wanted to move your characters to in and around the lift,
And I'm
I will
probably
move
front
him
man right
to
now.
meditating against the wall. Meditating facing the wall.
But here's the thing. If we instantly try to kill him,
I'm not going to.
we can't get Fang back.
Correct. And I'm not planning on killing him.
Because we have no idea what happened to Fang. Once
Mhm.
But at the same time,
Why is he so cute on there, actually?
well, he's just a tiny goblin.
He's
on
just
the
a little
left.
goblin.
Tiny little
He's
guy.
just a little guy.
I don't
He's
have an
just a
actual
little
figure for him.
But likewise, if we address that we're there, he can probably fuck us up.
Yes.
Um,
So in that case, I know I'm gonna hide. That's
Well, I was gonna
I'm
say,
gonna-
maybe you do some sneaky sneaks into these side rooms that we can't see into,
Yeah.
So
and maybe the rest of us stay
And-
put.
We
I
could
can
try to
hold as
convince
distraction.
that a few of us were lost in battle.
Yes, and I can hold the distraction.
Well, I was thinking, I'll cast silence on us, so we won't make noise while we just stand there and maybe wait to see what you find from these other rooms.
And I can just exist here. Because I walked into the room because I had to investigate it. So
Though maybe
is he saying anything?
yeah, that was my next question.
Roll a
is-
perception check. See who's here.
Nat 20!
Oh, that's 13.
Nope.
What languages do you speak?
Goblin!
Doesn't matter what languages.
Ah! Common, sign language, and druid.
Druidic. What did you roll?
13, and I know common and draconic.
What else did everyone else roll? Who did roll?
16.
What do you know for languages?
Common, Celestial, Primordial, Abyssal, and Infernal.
Okay.
I didn't roll.
Um,
I think you're saying 2.
no. 23, actually.
Damn.
Okay.
So was it
What
him?
languages do you speak?
We lost
Common.
7.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. You're the only one that understands this.
Crazy.
Shit.
What language is it in?
As he is more or less meditating there, semi-afloat off the ground, the crystal jutting out of his head glows as he's meditating and speaking in Abyssal. You can't really catch all of it. It sounds like you're hearing half of a conversation, like as if you're listening on to someone's phone call.
So what is this?
You're not close enough to hear that. What do you roll again?
16.
Yeah, you're not close enough to fully hear it, but you are able to tell
Big
that
echoey chamber.
he's whispering this to himself, my good sir.
You could link with me whilst you're casting silence with everybody else. They will be speaking.
A psychic link wouldn't allow him to hear from you, would it?
No.
No, but he can convey information to me whilst I'm most
yeah.
front
I
and center in the
think-
room. Unless you want to continue it with Kale, which is valid as
That's
fuck as
'cause
well.
I could try to like sneak forward.
Don't you have a -1?
Why
No.
are you sneaking?
Well, because if I can get closer, maybe I can pick up his half of the conversation.
Fair, yeah.
What do you guys think?
I would say be careful.
Yeah, be
like, personally? Personally, I think it's best if we try to just not have him be aware of our presence. If he sees me, it is what it is, because I'm in the middle of the room. You guys are at the elevator. You're going to be going off in a minute here. Like, the less of us he sees,
The better.
the better.
Well, if he ends up seeing you, he's gonna see all of us, right?
I was gonna say,
we're all in
isn't
the
it
middle
just
of a
like
big
a
open room,
plate?
right?
It's not like an actual elevator. It's just like a platform.
Yeah, it's just a platform, right?
No, because we pushed open doors.
Yeah,
Oh, there are.
yeah. It's kind of a cylinder that goes all the way up.
And this is the point where I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Okay, roll for stealth.
You could close the doors, cast silence.
Did you
Well.
cast silence already?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't acknowledge your existence. You can't tell for sure if you're hidden, but he doesn't acknowledge you or anything at all. He doesn't stop what he's continuing to do.
In that case, I'm gonna slip into that free room.
Yep.
As
As you are able to slip your way in here, seemingly undetected, all there is a pretty long workbench with a couple scrolls here and there on it, and some unfinished paperworks.
What kind of scrolls?
Well, you're kind of sifting through the desk looking at these scrolls. A couple of them kind of stand out to you as possibly arcanic.
Arcanic?
Yep.
So not spell scrolls?
They could be.
Can I roll to see if I
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Arcana. 15.
15. One of the scrolls you picked up, you can tell 100% is a scroll of burning hands.
I'm taking it.
There's another one you can't really decipher. It seems to be a little bit higher than your expertise. And then there's another one that you think is arcanic, but you can't really tell.
Regardless, can I stash them all?
Yeah, you can
Right.
stash all of them.
So, how many of
3. One of them is burning hands. The other 2 you don't really know.
Did know? Alright, awesome.
Cool.
Should I roll stealth to come back in? So this-
Oh, he hasn't
You
done it.
could.
yeah!
Just to be on the safe side, yeah.
You rolled a lot
Wonderful.
better that time, didn't you?
Yes, I did. 24.
Yes.
Stealth.
Okay. Are you gonna go back into the room, or are you gonna try to get over
I'm
the?
gonna
other
go to
one?
1.
You're gonna go to 1.
Might as well. I mean, not to 1, to.
Oh, to 2.
Can I 2?
Oh, okay. It appears to be more or less a sleeping quarters. It has a couple beds, several of which look like they haven't been used in eons.
Right.
But one of them looks more or less regularly used.
Okay, I have a feeling that's his.
Besides that, there isn't much of interest to you.
Okay. In that case, I'll say it in. Do we want me moving towards him?
I would say no.
No.
No, I
Okay.
say stay there.
I
Yep. Then I'll just be there.
want to stealth and try to get close enough to hear what he's saying.
Okay.
Still got guidance. That's my saving grace. Hopefully.
Can I roll a perception to see if I see him?
To see if you see him. I'm going to say you see him, because this is more or less to see if he's making any noise. This is a massive 5-foot wide turtle that's coming up next to you.
Okay, fair.
13.
13. He doesn't seem to react to you either. As you,
Yeah.
how far are you moving?
As close as I need to get to be able to hear what he's saying.
Right there. As you get closer, you start to decipher bits and pieces of his conversation. In Abyssal, he's saying something more or less about the shard. The shard this, the shards that. You hear one specific instance of, well, yes, that one was from the Shrine of Luck. And then you hear him kind of move on from that one. And as you get closer, you see that in between his speakings, his crystal is kind of pulsating, just. And every now and then he gives a, yes, my lord.
I'm gonna personally shift myself basically to like the stairs here, and I'm not being stealthy at all. I'm you know, investigating things per se.
Yeah.
So my hope is he turns. If he eventually does, he turns over his shoulder towards me. That's my hope. I'm not being stealthy. I'm okay with that.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Oh my god.
Bro rolled 50 D100s on D&D Beyond.
You rolled 50 D100s on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, 2,500. Does
Why?
that kill?
Does that hit? No.
What game mechanic? What? Is anyone doing anything else besides Kazuo getting a little bit closer to hear the conversation?
This gives me thoughts.
I'm gonna stand there.
I'm good.
You're good.
I guess if there's nothing else to do here, I want to try to sneakily get back to the elevator.
Okay.
And maybe try to beckon the others that we should just leave.
You're what one?
6?
6. As you start to turn away, you hear him say, you hear him pause in his conversation, and the response pauses, and he goes, "Just a moment, my lords."
Plural,
As the
plural.
as the green light dissipates, and he turns around.
Hey, Rux.
Anyone
How's
that
it
is
going, bud?
trying to be sneakishly and not be seen can roll a stealth.
I
You are hiding.
Alright.
I'm
This is
assuming
still-
my 6 still stands.
Yeah.
Or do I get
No,
another
your
chance?
no, your
As-
6 still stands.
Can I take a bonus action steady aim?
Go for it.
I'll just kind of turn back. Hey, Rux. How we doing, bud?
I have 16 for stealth.
16.
I wave.
He appears to have seen you when he sees him wave. An interesting turn of events.
Something wrong? We were just kind of, making sure no Dwaygar is here, doing the job you asked us to do.
Interesting.
Right.
How are you here?
We did the job. We did the job, so we were just kind of walking around, making sure that there was nothing else to take care of.
And it didn't kill you?
You're referring to the massive fucking light thingy. We kind of handled that. If
It was me.
yes, he did.
Interesting.
But the only reason why we would, being quiet was we just didn't want to interrupt your conversation. Apologies if we did. That was not my
I have to
intention.
look for a new pet.
Oh, so that wasn't one of the things. Apologies. It kind of,
No,
attacked
no,
us.
no. It's fine.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yes.
Alright, well, that's gonna be a.
Roll a 2?
No.
What'd you roll?
12.
12.
God, for good insight mod.
He doesn't seem to be holding malice in the way he's speaking.
Scene. Lovely. Lovely. So, yeah, Rox, listen, dude. We are simply just making sure there's nothing going on down, Dwaygar wise, nothing down here. Very clear that there isn't anything.
Well, of course there isn't. The only Dwaygar in this entire place are down by the lava.
Okay, cool. Then we didn't
No,
know
no,
that.
no. You stay. You all stay.
Oh, but you can't. Now, but you yourself said that you wanted us to take care of this job, and we are just trying to be thorough. There's still all of our minds to take care of. We don't want to be down here all day.
I truly expected the big one, referring to Kale. I fully expected the big one to fall for that, but you, really?
Fall for what?
You really thought that there was that big of a Dwagar problem that I myself could not deal with?
No, God no. But I'm trying not to die.
Remember that, the whole quid pro quo you gave us of clear them out or die? You know, that thing?
Yes.
So, I'm just trying to
It was a lie.
Oh, I figured as much. Just now realizing that,
Yeah.
obviously.
You were there when they
But,
were.
just, very, very simply.
Okay, sorry.
We did
So
just,
that-
Start singing.
and I know that you
No,
promised
I know,
us freedom for when we did the job. And I'm assuming that's a little bit of horseshit right now.
I
But-
sent you to this job to be fed to my pet,
Which, again, apologies for
which
kill.
you did kill.
So,
Kudos.
fair trade. You got some entertainment out of it. We got,
Our ass whoop.
we got, your entertainment done. And all I'm asking is you give us our friend back, and we fuck right off. We never interact again.
Wait, what is Rex saying?
You just call him Rex.
I'll explain in a minute, bud, I promise. And I'll turn back to him. Can I roll a history, probably at disadvantage, to try and see if I can pull anything else
Yeah.
out of my mind from his arcana?
Yeah.
Can I start walking towards him as well?
Like up to where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like threateningly.
Yeah, just
but-
kind of joining the group.
8.
Yeah. 8. You don't sense really.
Okay.
You don't really get much.
Nothing shaking my mind.
Hey, Rex.
Yes.
Who were you talking to just a minute ago?
The gods.
Just any, or
You're slowly sneaking around. Well, the true gods.
can you tell me their names?
In due time.
Okay.
With that, you did indeed do the job, regardless of whether or not it was an actual proposition.
So,
So,
you hand us our friend back and we skedaddle
I
away?
offer you freedom, as I said.
Yes, exactly.
The one and only true freedom. Join me and my gods.
Can you tell me their names? And then I will.
That actually, that's a great point.
Is your phone going off?
That's a great point that he's
Sorry.
making right there.
You know what comedy is.
If I am to follow a god and all that fun jazz, it's helpful. Know name, at least one of them, preferably.
It's in the book. Son of a bitch.
You poor guy. Oh no!
Yeah.
having to
Actually,
make
it's probably
you
gonna be
find
quicker
a
if I just
name.
Google it.
Oh no! Making you try and find a name. How unfortunate. Spin. Damn. Well, be careful because we still don't know how to get there.
Hey, who's
Hey.
Faye?
Ah, words.
God, found one of them.
Mixed up commands, okay?
Found one of them. Their fucking names are insane, though.
Well, they are.
They are gods.
Insert what they are here.
Gods.
Whatever.
Because I have a strong idea what they are.
Squirrels.
Squirrels!
Yes.
They're
There
squirrels.
we go.
Could be named like Squirrelius or something.
Now, can we just
I
can,
hate this guy.
that would be so funny.
I'm only finding
It's
names.
Squirrelium. And
I fucking hate squirrels!
I'm only finding one of them. I'm upset.
More?
They might only mention one of them in the book.
Usually don't finish the bag one.
You want some?
they'll pair well with my nuts.
You know,
It's probably just the
what's
most
good about
noteworthy
it
of
is-
them.
Yeah, probably. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Both of you. Both of you roll persuasions.
Me?
The two that asked for his name.
Are you kidding me? I'm actually not feeling bad.
Is it persuasion?
Yeah.
19.
I want to know what you got.
9. That's with a +4.
He'll look over to Kale. And I'm going to try my absolute damnedest to say this name. The one I follow direct orders to in chain of command is Kin Braxel.
King?
Kin.
Kin.
Q-U-N.
Can you spell that?
Oh,
For the
Queen.
people taking notes, Q-U-N-B-R-A-X-E-L.
Queen. Okay. So, this Quinn dude, you know, seems like a powerful dude and all. Should I? And you know, obviously, just gotta learn more about the religion if I am to join it. And what do we gain from, you know, or was he one of the lords or gods of? I believe you said lord, so I'm gonna say lord.
He will grant freedom upon their new age.
Ah, the new age, yeah, yes, of course. And what's the approximate timeline on that new age, anyway?
Deception check.
I'm gonna get down on my knees and like put my hands together.
Persuasion. Or deception.
Well,
Deception?
I'm not lying.
No,
I'm being honest.
Persuasion, then.
Yeah, I was like,
What are you?
I'm not
Is this
lying.
a lying tactic?
No, I'm just getting ready to pray.
Oh, okay, you're not even.
Baby.
What'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Soon. Very soon.
Okay, but like soon can be like tomorrow. Soon can be like 10 years from now. It all depends on that timeline.
It all
of
depends.
Is that a lot?
You turned to me to say that.
Is that a lot?
I mean, it
Yeah,
can
he's
be.
hidden.
I was like,
He's
I
like
can't say anything. I
behind
was like, I can't
walls.
say anything.
I mean,
Yeah, he's up on a
fine.
staircase. There's no walls. It's actually just a rut of lava. So you can all more or less see him. Well, I assume Zara can't just because of how far away and how well he rolled on stealth.
But basically, it just kind of depends on like the actual like scale of things we're looking at, because it could be soon within like a day, so like soon would be like an hour or so, but like soon within like a massive scale would be like
Once-
years, eons type thing. So
Once all the pieces have fallen into place.
again, timeline here, dude, because like
It all depends.
on
The
what
pieces
actually-
must be found. And if the pieces are found, the pieces can be put together.
Okay, got it. And okay, you know what? I have an idea.
Whoa, what kind of pieces are we looking for? Puzzle pieces?
Me and him are on the same wavelength here. I love it. We'll help you
Shards.
find. Oh, beautiful.
Magical shards.
Beautiful. We'll help
Like
you
the one
find
in your
shards.
head?
Actually, yeah, great point.
Not much different.
Okay, good to
Not
know.
much different.
So
I'm
we'll
gonna help my god.
We will help you find these shards.
Some akin to this, and in his hand will appear the shard that you attempted to stop being stolen from the Shrine of Luck.
Would I know that?
Yes, you did lay eyes on it, but you didn't really understand what it was.
Ah, that thing. So that's like, that was from hold on, luck thing
The
from
Shrine
the
of
town.
Luck.
Yeah, that thing.
And he'll
Very cool. So out of curiosity, if we help you grab the next one, obviously working within the ranks per se, what's the scale of progression of like how quickly can we gain more respect from these lords of yours? Because like, listen, we're joining here pretty late here, and it's gonna be a little sketchy to figure this out.
roll a persuasion.
Okay.
Hey, sorry not to interrupt anything.
Yes.
What'd you do with our friend Fang? Because I noticed that they're not here.
Oh shit. You're right.
So like, where are they?
They can be returned in due time. And
But
as
like,
Dirty
but
20.
like,
and as he looks at you,
where are they?
as he looks at you, the gem on his forehead glows a little bit with the mask of Fang being portrayed as you hear Fang yell out for help.
Okay.
I'll do time. Yells out then, in pain.
So
In pain.
So, obviously, you give us our friend, we help you acquire, the shards that you need. But like I said, what's the progression here? Because, we're joining pretty late, in the
Progression of the cometh of the new age, or the progression of your standing?
Let's go with both, because, the more information that I get to know, we're not joining these ranks here, the better,
Once the new age is started, first the Sword Coast.
Do you want me to just...
Slowly moves him up.
Behind.
Roll stealth since you're that close.
With advantage because of distraction from us?
Yes. Roll with advantage.
And then you just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Well, with advantage, that's 24.
He does not notice you.
Come on! Keep talking. With great pleasure.
Once the start of this new age comes to fruition, Phandelver in less than a day, the Sword Coast, less than a week. From there, what?
And what does that bring, us, as in, because, let's say, how many shards are there,
I'm sure that you could join our ranks very high if you were to procure or assist in procuring the next shard.
Okay, but, let's say that, overachiever here. How many shards are you still looking for here? Because,
we can accomplish
overachieve,
We can accomplish our goal with a minimal amount, but there's a lot to look for.
Okay, cool. So, again, overachiever in me here saying, let's fucking send this thing to the moon, So, what are you thinking for, that minimum to, overachieving level here,
Overachieving?
Yeah.
All of them?
Okay, which is how many?
I'll give you an estimate.
Beautiful. That's yes, exactly.
The obelisk was shattered into a multitude of pieces.
Yes, obviously, yes.
You take a rock and you destroy it. It does not turn into
even pieces.
Even
obviously.
pieces,
Yeah.
even amounts.
Yeah, yes, of course.
So there could be a couple hundred of these pieces. There could be a couple million. It all depends on
How
how
it's broken
fine.
apart. Yeah, of course.
How many fine pieces, fine detailed pieces we're looking.
Of course. And let's say that again, overachiever trying to send this thing to the absolute moon. Where would you? What number would you be hunting for?
I have not asked.
So what? You just keep acquiring, and then the lords will eventually say, "Got it."
Exactly.
Interesting.
Do your lords, do they need mages?
Roll performance and roll arcana. Do both of them for me.
2 for performance. 10 for arcana.
Quite impressive.
I can promise you that this guy's arcana is ridiculous. He just got to be a little bit would work properly. It's
Sure.
very cool.
I'm sure.
But okay, so let's say we get you somewhere in the range of 5 of these things. How high up on that pedestal do we get to climb? Because I'm obviously respecting your position above me here. We're saying how closely could we get to being your right hand?
My right hand?
Yes.
Very similar. Lower level. But within the new age, even of I will ascend to godhood.
So we'll become gods.
So you're about to see him in a second, and then.
Roll to attack
Yeah.
with advantage.
All right.
Please.
Please.
I was waiting for you to say
God.
something where I was like, I need to sneak in a line here. Alright. And with my rapier, that is a dirty 20.
You hit him.
Awesome. Wonderful. I'm gonna say sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah, no, you 100% snuck attack him.
No.
Sneak attack.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
Perfect. I like to see this. Alright.
this is gonna be fun.
21 damage.
21 damage, awesome. Respectable. Very respectable.
This dice can go.
And as
This one's like so cold.
Oh, that's just straight. Nope.
do I have a bonus action here? Or is just that is
So
It's a surprise.
That's your action.
yeah.
We'll have that.
it's like
Did you?
hot and cold.
Anyone above a 20 on initiative? Anyone above a 15? What do
Got
you
a
want?
19.
19?
Ooh.
Anyone above a 10?
Oh,
I got a 12.
12?
I also got a 12.
Do you care who goes first?
I don't care.
I do not care.
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Did you both go rock?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, you win.
Okay.
I'll go first.
Kale first.
Kale first.
Uh,
We turned to each other at the same time.
if you guys didn't turn, I was just gonna say women first, but
It was National Women's Day the other day.
it was, but
They're in gray.
he did just beat you rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Anyone
Are you
above?
saying rock, paper, scissors is above women?
No, I will
I
not
can see the headlines on Hustling tomorrow.
I am not saying that.
I'm gonna sneak that into the alumni letter. Okay?
What did you roll? You rolled high. Never mind. What did-
19.
What did you roll? 4.
Which would be a 2.
You rolled in that one. That's why you were like, it goes over there.
It goes over there.
Actually, can I dice jail this one?
Yeah.
Can I chuck it in yours?
Yeah. Try.
you.
Get it in. There you go.
Where did you
But
get
that
that?
was
6.
Yeah.
It knocked mine over to a 20 though.
This?
Yeah.
I've had this for a while, but the only reason why I don't use it is when you examine it, you will see it's not the right colors that it should be.
So you said 21 points of damage.
Notice how
said-
it has the tongue and the
Vesper,
teeth and the whole.
you
nine
said
yards?
21 points, right?
Yes.
Okay. With that, it
And
is going to be Kazuo's turn with Kale on deck.
You can repaint it.
Yes, but I can't.
I guess I gotta do something, guys.
You're willing to.
It's model paint, not wood paint.
Also, just
I'll paint it.
I was gonna say I have acrylic.
Paint it blood.
Acrylics unless like you want it to look more watercolorish.
Well, what I want is to
Vesper.
leave that.
I'm gonna cast
Because
Warding Bond on you.
It's
Like the
very
whole
clear.
thing.
Yeah, because it's
So you
very
get a
clear
+1
that
to armor class and a +1 to saving
Eldritch.
throws. And I believe you're resistant to all damage
Wonderful.
I'd be down.
for an hour.
Okay.
I don't use this thing on so.
But first
Yeah,
I need to
'cause you can
move within
easily water
30
down.
feet of him.
Just
just,
kind of
like,
get up
meet me
onto
up
the
the
stairs.
stairs,
You're
yeah.
up. Okay, you're partially on the stairs. Yeah, there you go.
So long as we stay within 15 feet of or 30 feet of each other, you'll get those benefits.
So I have to move.
Well, it's
No,
just
that's
on him.
Oh, that's just for him specifically. Okay, dokie.
And I think that's my turn.
That's your old turn. With that, it is going to be Kale's turn. Zara on deck.
Because that's supposed to be good.
It's supposed to be like.
Yeah.
Or.
Yeah,
Cthulhu or.
buddy. You have a sword coming through you.
Are you going to then throw something?
I'll get it.
Roll to hit.
Throw a hand axe.
I was gonna do it.
Well, I'm last.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
Ten damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So with you saying, "Hey, you got a sword through you,"
Not yet.
With you stating the obvious of that there's a sword through, he'll respond grabbing the far end of the rapier that's been plunged through his stomach. I noticed, and then he'll push it back through before this axe hits him in the shoulder. With that, is that your full turn?
You know what? I can do another attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my other hand axe.
You'll throw your hand axes at him?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to hit him in the other shoulder.
Okay, roll to hit.
You can still rage too. You have a bonus action.
He hasn't made me angry yet.
Fair. Just like in your head, he hates bears.
What'd you roll?
17 to hit.
You hit.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Also, totally forgot to do this with the monster too. Technically I had advantage on that roll. But now I have advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
Because of that.
So he'll be like, I noticed, pushes the sword through it before an axe to one shoulder, an axe to the other, and he'll just get out of his shoulders and drop them to the ground.
I'm just hitting them.
With that, it is Zara's turn.
Oh, okay.
With Vesper on deck.
Am I 120 feet?
What's that?
Am I within 120 feet?
Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
would think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are.
Because I'm 25.
I'm gonna then cast Fire Bolt.
Okay. Roll to hit.
No, well,
Will a dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 will indeed hit.
So. Eight points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. Awesome.
And that's gonna be it for my turn.
With that, it is Vesper on deck, but it is Rexithid's turn. Having just put these axes on the ground and getting halted by fire, he'll look at you and just, in a moment, and then slash directly at Vesper.
in a moment.
Let me get his stats on my phone. What's the plus to hit on that?
2.
One.
No, what's your AC?
14.
14.
Plus 1.
What's the damage on that one?
I don't like hearing that.
I don't like
Well,
it.
don't forget you're resistant to all damage.
What does that mean? Maybe so it's like
You take half damage.
Half
Yeah.
damage.
You're gonna take half of 13.
wonderful.
Round it down.
6.
Oh, no, there's more. Sorry, I forgot about that. That's
Or
half of 13 slashing.
Okay.
round it up
And
or
then-
down.
Round it down, and then half of 7. Psychic.
3 and 6.
Till then. With that, he gets this good hit in on you, stares you dead in the eyes, and gives a small smile. I need you to, as his crystal then starts to glow, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I can do that.
That's something that he's glad to hear.
12.
Did you add the
failed.
+1 from the spell?
Oh, 13.
You failed.
Fuck.
So as he gets that good slashing on you, he gives you a deadpan look and then a smile as his crystal starts to glow, and then a psionic tendril comes out straight at you.
Oh, great.
Good thing I cast Warding Bond on you, I guess.
Nope, not that one. Where are these die? One of these. And where's the other one? One of these.
What's going on over there? Do my wind up.
And you'll take half of 13 psychic damage.
Great.
As this psionic, magical green tendril comes out from his crystal and just you against the wall.
I'm a
With that, he'll yep, that was his bonus action. Use his second attack. And miss.
Wonderful.
It was a natural 1.
Nice.
Does he hit himself?
Higher or lower, Vesper?
Lower.
Rolled minimal damage, but after that thuds you against the wall, he'll try to get you again and stab the wall directly next to him as a piece flicks him and kind of cuts the side of his face. That comes flying off the wall. With that, it is his turn, making it your turn. Eurus on deck.
Is that tentacle thing still like out?
No.
Okay.
It came out, shoved you, and then instantly just kind of dissipated into the air.
Is his thing still in the wall? Or is he...
In his hand, and he kind of just it out.
Okay. Well, as that happens, I'm gonna be like, whoa. Because obviously pushed up against a wall. And with that kind of like over and around and attempt to swipe at him, but more importantly, swipe at his crystal.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
So close to 20. 19. So 25.
Okay, that definitely hits.
Wonderful. Alright, that's 7 damage.
7 damage. As that comes in, and you're definitely able to get a good right onto the crystal. It doesn't crack or anything, but as it hits, it kind of just racks his head a bunch.
Alright, gotcha. And as he kind of like does that, and it's like, whoa, like it hits him, and he's like kind of taken aback a little bit. I'm gonna use a bonus action to dash, and get the fuck out of there. Well, I cut it back to you guys.
Dash or disengage?
Dash. I understand.
Okay.
It's gonna take an opportunity of attack.
Actually, we are gonna disengage.
Yeah, I was like, are you sure about that?
So I was like, oh, I can make distance, so I can do a range attack, but...
Ooh. Your back crack. Ooh.
Roll. Yeah. Here, I'll let you put it away.
You hit him right in the crystal, and it racks his head. He goes to hit you again, but you're not even there anymore, and you've fully gotten out of the way. With that, it is Eurus's turn. Kazuo on deck.
Alright. Hey, take a while, guess what I'm doing? What's up, buddy? Swing number 1. Ooh! 22 to hit.
Yes, you hit.
Yay!
Same.
To that or to what I said?
No.
7 attacker. Dot. 17 damage. Let's go.
Nice.
Good call on 7 attacker. Second hit. 19 to hit.
Yes, you hit.
Cool. Nice. That's gonna be 16 points of damage. And then, yeah, we're gonna do this again. Swing. 17 to hit.
17? Yes, you hit.
Cool. Nice. Another 16 points of damage. And yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna action surge. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, he's gonna take a legendary action.
Okay, cool. Go fuck yourself.
Forgot you had action surge. I was gonna interrupt your turn, but then I thought your turn was over, so I was just gonna take it after your turn. But you said action surge, so I'm just gonna do it now.
Yeah, is this his reaction though?
No, this is a legendary action.
Okay. Yeah.
They can be taken whenever, can they not?
At the end of turns.
Yeah, it's typically.
Oh,
at the end
okay,
of the
go
turn.
for it.
Yeah.
Keep your thing going then. Keep your thing going.
Hey, that's gonna hit.
What'd you roll?
18.
Yeah, you hit. Before bonus?
Before bonus.
That's
bonus,
crazy.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Wait. 14 points of damage with that one.
That's
Second attack.
Just add 7 to 7 and count that would be
Shush. 16 before bonus that hits, I'm guessing.
What was it?
16 before bonus to hit.
What's your bonus?
Plus 7.
Yeah.
Oh, 17 points of damage. And then we swing again. Ooh. That one's not as good. That one's gonna miss. Unless a 10 hits.
It does not.
Okay, didn't think so. And with that, that is my turn.
So
Now
as
be legendary actions.
Vesper slinks down these stairs swiftly, you basically just right past him, and then your blades come out of each arm as you get several really good slashes in, and you just and he'll just come back with grab straight. So it is a roll to hit. Yeah.
Please, AC, do something for me for once.
What's your AC?
19.
Oh, you rolled an 18.
God damn it.
So you're more or less able to just put his hand out of the way.
Okay. I thought you were saying that he
No,
passed that.
No, he rolled an 18.
Oh, I thought he was doing a modifier. My bad. Okay, cool.
No, I was saying after modifiers, he only rolled an 18.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Didn't
Bet.
get you.
Thank you, AC.
You're able to bat his hand out of the way, and he'll just get them. He says that it rings across. Damn it. It rings across the room, reverberating as you all hear the ground start to vibrate as the statue in the center of the room and its smile dissipates and comes to life.
Tucker!
Um,
Tucker! Oh no!
And it takes a step forward, and it now has to roll initiative.
I am seeing a silver leveling statue of God situation here.
That's how I imagine in my head, but
Yep.
that's not even how. Yeah.
Yep, no. That's a. Oh, well,
How
right
large?
there. That's an O.
Large creature. It's like double y'all's height.
I'm
I
6'10".
was so close to stopping that.
Ow.
On my turn, I'm gonna cast silence on him. So that he can't.
Still do it.
Well, yeah, he'd still.
He still do it
He'd
because
leave the silence and then do it.
like, he would have to do that.
But if I can stop
With
him
that,
now,
that is the end of his action. Which that was your turn. So now it is Cosmo's turn. Kale on deck.
I'm gonna cast silence. It's gonna encompass basically that whole platform.
Okay.
And then, can somebody have me book it away?
It's gonna get an opportunity of attack on you.
Oh, shit.
What's your AC?
I'm at full health. I'm 15. Yeah, I need to be within 30 feet of Vesper, though.
Vesper.
Here, you are right there.
Okay.
Vesper?
Right
Yeah.
With his
I
modifier,
was
he
like-
rolled 15.
Well, it's beats.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yikes. That's okay.
Oh, well, that takes up his reaction though.
Yeah,
It does.
And I'm at the top of the initiative, so.
Yeah. No, actually that helps because if you roll low enough, Vesper can just walk away and be fine.
Yeah. Well, he has to.
So as
He does,
you
but
start
he
to
can
like
save his
get away,
bonus action.
the statue's hand just down on you for how much? What type of damage? 10 bludgeoning damage.
No, that's not bad. I can live with that.
With that, is that your full turn?
Yep.
Okay, with
I'm
that
gonna
it is
keep concentration on silence.
Oh yeah.
cool. With that it is Kale's turn. Zara on deck.
So, I am going to you took his reaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He did.
I'm gonna pull the bear mask down.
Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah, now I gotta roll.
Please be something that doesn't kill us instantly.
Don't worry, it'll be a slow death.
Imagine you roll something and it's like heals constructs.
Okay. Over.
I have an idea. I don't know how well this idea
No,
works.
actually. Everyone within 10 feet of me gains a +1 to your AC.
Oh.
Within 20 feet of you?
10.
10? Okay, well that's it.
Literally just in.
And I also gain.
I think I'm gonna need it.
You probably will. If I got that, that would have been amazing because that would have brought my AC
Would-
to 20.
Just like forever? Or
As long as you
As
As long as I'm
you-
raging.
and as long as they're within 10 feet of you, or just
Hold on, I will go back to it.
because I guess my wonder is if you move from where Vesper is Vesper gonna lose that +1?
I think it's
I'm pretty sure it's you have to stay within 10 feet.
so Vesper is stuck.
While within 10 feet of you, your allies
alright.
have
Okay.
+1.
Look how hard I am to hit. Uh-oh.
I mean, what? You're all the way up to 15 now?
Yeah.
Just
Um,
my unarmored armor class?
Now I am going to walk up to the statue. And you said it's a large creature, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to shove it, knock it prone.
Okay.
Smart.
Oh, you are.
You able to do that with your strength?
Yeah, probably.
Shift yourself up to the
I'm pretty
No,
sure
it is-
that is a save from me.
Save?
Yeah.
Dex save? Strength save?
That is a strength saving. Yes.
Okay.
Strength or dex, your choice.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna try to beat 16.
Try to beat 16.
Yeah.
Its natural roll before bonuses was 16.
You're gonna shift.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. For my actual action, I am going to attempt to grapple it.
Okay. That's just contested strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the heck?
Okay. So
Theoretically,
that one.
it's all one.
That one is 23, but I get advantage.
Yep.
23.
Yeah, you got it. So you're like basically onto its legs.
And it can't move.
You're holding down one leg basically,
And
so
it has
that it can.
disadvantage against attack rolls against anyone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, anytime it's trying to attack someone, you're just kind of gonna pull on its leg.
Yep. And I'm going to then grab my greatsword and try to stab it in the leg.
Is that next turn or this turn?
That is this turn.
Oh yeah, second attack. Okay. Roll to hit.
16.
Do you
Miss.
roll advantage? It's grappling.
Roll with advantage.
16.
You missed.
It's always so crazy that you can grapple somebody and then you can just like hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that your full turn?
That is my full turn.
Okay.
Crazy that I'm just.
With that, it is Zara's turn with Vesper on deck.
I know, that's why I'm like.
Yeah. All of you just went.
Zara, it's your turn.
Oh,
With Vesper on deck.
okay. I'm gonna move. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna cast Moonbeam right where Rex, whatever.
Rux.
Rux.
Rexithid. Yeah.
Rux is
Okay. Which save is that again? I never remember.
it's a con 15, yeah.
Con DC 15. Okay. You said 15?
Year.
Meat speeds. Okay. So he rolled a 15 with his,
Where are you?
with his bonuses.
She's right there.
Well, now I have it. That's an AC.
What's your AC?
It's 15, but now I'm within what, 10?
Yeah, within, so it'd be 16.
16. Well, no, this is.
This is
near
her. It's her
10.
DC. I'm trying to be.
Never mind. I can't help you with that one.
Yeah. You sure you can't? You're so well knowledged on magic.
I know.
Well,
One damage.
1 damage. Okay.
I rolled a
How'd you like to kill? Just because I just slammed him so hard with all the attacks.
Okay. And then that is going to be my turn.
Okay. That is going to be Vesper's turn if it wasn't for Rux's turn. What is he gonna do? Okay, yeah, he's gonna do that. That's cocked. Should have gone with the cocked one for your sake, but that's a nat 20. I know.
Dean, I'm gonna kill you.
I'd let you back here, but I have so many stats. You want to see?
No.
Okay.
I believe you. I just hate you.
Okay. If this one does that again, I'll put it in dice jail. That one's a nat 20. So he's gonna take his sword and look at you with a little bit of a grin, and then attack again.
But no sound whatsoever.
No sound
sound.
whatsoever.
I just think he's a spellcaster type. He probably doesn't hit that hard.
Oh, maybe. Well, he hit him pretty hard.
And on his first attack, he's going to do, for the first part of his attack,
Fuck off.
the slashing damage is 26. And the psychic damage is 15.
Ooh!
I'm down.
That's crazy. I will also tell you this is not one of the abilities I modified. This is just his ability, but that was also a nat 20. Sorry.
No. It is what it is, but also go fuck yourself.
With that, I'll just, do that. Kill.
Does he attack me whilst I'm down?
No. He kind of gives you a look before just sprinting down to here. Or floating down to there at high speed.
That's interesting.
And making an attack at Kazuo. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's not very nice.
Sorry.
Oh.
3.
You failed. And he's, as he wisps right down here, his crystal glows and a massive arcanic tendril just comes around and crushes you before dispelling, doing what type of damage? 10 psychic damage. With that, it is Vesper's turn.
Okay.
Eurus on deck.
Sorry, I'm trying to think about this. So,
You should hand me one of your notes, Charles, before you're out of them.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to dash, going around this way, because it wouldn't be.
I would dash. Okay.
Going around.
Are you off the stairs there?
Huh?
Are you off the stairs here?
No, I'm on this. Yeah, right around there.
I'm gonna just put you on the base plate, basically. Apologies, I just punched the microphone.
Would that reach if I were to?
Yeah, he's tall enough that you'd be able to hit him here. Which
Um,
one are you attacking?
I'm attacking Rex.
Okay, yeah, you'd be able to hit.
Yep. Would it be advantage since I'm kind of closer? As I'm kind of going around him? Or-
No.
No, that's all
No. There's no one flanking him. There's no one close enough to count as.
Okay, will an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
Wonderful. Alright, that is. Wait, I picked it up. Okay, 3. So that's 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay. With that, it will be the statue's turn. Apologies. That is what it rolled for initiative.
Yeah, no. You're good.
He's grappled.
He's grappled. He rolls with disadvantage.
I know.
Okay.
He's gonna. He can just roll it. Try to roll a strength check to get out of that.
It takes
right?
his action, but yeah.
Works for me.
It's a natural 20.
It's a natural 20.
Oh.
That's why I put it in dice jail.
He escapes.
Yeah, I put it in dice jail. Because that's the one I said I would put in dice jail.
Yeah, I know.
So he's no longer grappling. He's gonna go for a second attack. What's your AC again? 18 at the moment?
18 at the moment.
So a 4 isn't gonna hit.
Why'd you even ask?
It's a 4 plus his bonus, but it's
Doesn't
not
matter.
enough. It's not enough.
Yeah,
He doesn't
That was a
have.
callback.
Oh, that's perfect.
I didn't know that. And as he, you also notice as he pushed you off.
Sorry.
You also notice as he was able to push you off, a lot of the cracks within him started to seal up.
Okay.
Okay, with that, that is its full turn though, leaving Eurus to make me a death saving throw. With that, it is Kazuo's turn with Kale on deck.
Can I see him?
Yeah, you can see him. He's up on a pedestal, basically.
Okay,
Oh,
because I wasn't
yeah.
sure how tall.
From your perspective, you more or less can see just, yeah, that's 15 feet up. You can see over the statue that the silence, within the silence, Rexithid and Eurus clashed a bit before Rexithid got a really good hit in dropping Eurus to the ground before coming down near you.
Okay, I'm gonna drop silence and cast a bonus action healing word on him,
Okay.
which is gonna be 6 hit points. And then
Still knocked prone, so I can't get up yet.
let me check the spell. It's just a ranged spell attack. Okay. I am going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement, which is a ranged spell attack. Do I want it on? I don't know where that went. I'll find it later. Do I
Find it during
want it on the
breakdown.
golem, or do I want it on? I always want to call him Enyaba, which is a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. It gives me very similar vibes.
Of course.
I'm gonna do it on Enyaba, which is not his name.
Rexithid.
Yeah, that one. I get a +8 to this roll, so
That's a good hit. Good roll.
I'm very good at hitting with spells, but I have 2 spells that roll to hit. Well, that's a 17 on the die.
It does hit.
Okay, it does no damage, but
But, What's
the
it do?
target can only deal half damage with melee attacks.
okay. Cool, cool.
Nice.
Now that you strength.
That you strength.
Watching you get Dex Fighter.
Yeah, that is now my worry.
Let me check.
He's a Dex Fighter until then.
If he's a dex fighter, I cast that on the wrong person. He's a dex fighter.
I can't tell yet. I can't tell.
Okay.
I'm looking.
He's a goblin, so he's probably a dex fighter.
What does a scimitar use?
Strength or dex, depending on
Strength
what the
or
modifier
dex.
is.
You have to look at his stats.
It's a dex modifier.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. I didn't even know that until right now.
I should
Oh, shake your enemy. I didn't even know.
I should have cast it on the golem.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
With that, it is Kale's turn. Zara on deck.
Okay. Same thing as last time.
You're gonna try grappling again?
Strength or dex?
Strength or
Saving
dex?
throw first.
Strength or dex? Whatever one he's better at.
Whichever one you choose. You can choose the one he's worse at if you
Oh.
want.
Okay. What's the DC?
16.
You failed.
Okay.
Nice.
He's prone.
Oh, did you push him basically?
Yeah.
All right. You go up, give him a good right at his leg, and he basically laying across, like arms on each side of the stairs, back up against the wall there.
Now I'm going to grapple him.
Okay.
Strength check.
Oh, wait.
Yes, I'm still going.
Oh, shit. Not for real.
What'd you roll?
Not 20.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he rolled really well,
Oh my
but that doesn't
God.
matter. He, for reference, he rolled a 22, but not 20. Yeah, he's grappled.
Alright.
He's prone and grappled?
Yeah.
God,
Damn.
why?
Damn.
Now, if you attack him with a.
Yeah, it's some WWE shit.
Yeah. Just boom.
Where's Aaliyah? Aaliyah should get in the chat. Name some WWE moves.
Now I'm going
fine,
to
Buster.
attempt to hit him with my greatsword with advantage because he is prone.
Okay.
Does a. No, not 24. 14 hit.
Does a 14 hit? It does not.
Okay. That is totally fine. That is it for my turn.
Okay, with that, it is Zara's turn. Vesper on deck.
Okay. Plan.
If you guys, not necessarily you, if you guys attack the golem, you will also have advantage on
Yep.
hits.
I should be able to.
Sorry, I'm too busy wasting my spells.
Oh, turtle.
Turtle's falling over. His
Oh,
stab's too
no.
long.
No.
He's
No, falling prone is so bad for my species.
3.
I
Okay.
have to use a bonus action
I'm
and
done
all my
since-
movement.
Can you really?
No, I have
You
to.
really have to?
Yeah.
That's
I have to
crazy.
use a bonus action and my whole movement just to stand up from prone.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Then I'm
'Cause he's
gonna
a
Big ass
cast.
turtle.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave, which is a con 15 to pass.
Okay.
Cube.
Con 15.
15 feet, right?
Yeah, so it
Yes.
doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
It just hits.
But hits the
it
golem,
just
right?
hits the
And
golem.
No,
die?
It just hit.
Yeah, it should.
It's the golem and rocks, right?
Just hits the golem and the rocks, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it hits both of them? Perfect, awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you said con?
Yeah, we're lucky.
You said con, right?
Con 15,
Three
yes.
squares in front of it forward.
Rux failed.
Ooh.
It gets pushed, right?
And,
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, you see what I'm doing.
I almost just said something really would have sounded really out of pocket.
Pushed into the...
What?
The little blat there was Charles is nuts. the bit I was still chewing on apparently just
What's the matter? You can't swallow Charles's nuts whole?
Yeah, don't spit, Bean. Only quitters do that.
and the golem also failed. The golem also failed.
So they both get.
The golem can't really be pushed from where it is, but
Why
You can
can't
fall
it?
into the lava.
No, rocks
the staircase
can, but
goes
the
up.
golem.
The
The
golem,
golem
is
can't, but Rux
yeah,
can.
no, he definitely can. Yeah, but the golem can't be
Oh,
pushed.
okay,
I'm
cool.
saying, because
Yeah,
the
sorry.
golem is
I heard Rux when you said
no,
that.
the golem cannot be pushed at this, at least in that
For some
direction.
reason, I thought he said goblin.
No,
Yes.
the
That's
golem.
what I-
The
golem.
golem.
Okay.
I was like, what do you mean the golem did?
Golem.
13 points of
How much?
thunder damage.
How many points?
13 to each.
Sorry. One more time.
1, 3.
13, got it.
13.
Thank you.
Lucky number or unlucky number.
Lucky
Seven's
number.
the lucky number.
Does lava have a defined damage type?
Well,
that
being
one.
on fire does. Lava rules hell. The Dungeon Master's Guide suggests that being submerged in lava should do about 18 d10 worth of fire damage.
Which would work out to about
I wanna
an
compare-
average of 99 damage.
2, 8, 14.
Well, probably each round.
Awesome. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, with a legendary action, he's going to Dimension Door out, but he's still going to take some of the damage.
Oh, you son
18
of a
d10
bitch.
worth, perhaps?
18 d10 worth of damage.
Ah,
Which is officially...
that said submerged.
No, that's it.
Yeah, no, submerged. In
He's
lava.
not submerged.
Okay, cool.
So,
So his feet are on fire.
9 d10?
9d10 damage for the possibility of 9.
I don't know, maybe he should roll to see if he goes all the way in from being
Actually,
pushed.
yeah, that's a good point. That's dex save. See? If you go all the way in.
Dex save against what? What's the DC on that?
Falling.
Falling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dex save to maneuver yourself
You gotta
up.
roll a nat 20. man.
Roll deception on that.
Okay.
One second, I don't want to search for 9d10, so I'm going on a rolling thing real quick that I have.
I thought you were gonna say going to Discord, and I was like, that's where I do all my
It is a
things.
Discord roll.
Yeah.
Where's my private rolls?
On Avri, something like that.
I don't remember.
57. I don't know. I just rolled on
I got
D&D Beyond.
55.
57.
57.
56 compromise.
No, because I
No.
rolled first.
Smacked
Let's check that play by play.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah. I'm watching it right there. Close.
That was not gonna hit you.
Oh,
This will.
With that, he appears directly here. With the Dimension Door,
shoot
and
again.
some of the lava fell into the Dimension Door is kind of just around him, not enough to do anything, but it's just kind of there cindering the ground until he used one of his attacks. You thinking about it? You thinking about how that works real quick?
It's a legendary action. Most
Legendary
of them are like do a movement. and
Yeah,
then
okay.
Do an
yeah,
attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, hang on, wait.
What's your AC?
Who's?
Zara?
15.
15? He hit.
No, he didn't.
No.
Did you have the? No.
He didn't have disadvantage for any reason, right?
Yes, he did.
He
Me.
did.
Me.
Nope. Still hit.
Damn.
The first one was a 17. The second was an 18.
It would do something.
Where to?
It would do something.
When you said that you gun to the bill.
You know, it would do something.
You know, who
Can
can
Bill
instantly
come back?
kill this guy?
Can Bill be a part of this campaign?
Jeff.
He's going to.
At the current level, yeah.
What?
'Cause y'all are alone.
Can what happen?
I made the Bill voice, and I was like, "Can Bill be a part of this campaign?"
Oh,
Because
no.
he is going to, and I was like,
No. As you see this dimension door open in front of you and some lava pour out of it, he comes straight out of it with a scimitar hit for. What was the amount? Shit. I remember how much I rolled on it though.
Can we get like Bill Finger to come in?
For 16 damage.
Okay.
The whatever the final villain.
What type of damage?
Just
Oh,
like
just
hit
like.
Bill does.
yeah.
Some of it was
Final
psychic, some of it
villain
was slashing. Does that do anything?
you
No,
just like
that's
kind
what
of
I
get
was
like the
asking.
recap
Yeah.
from Mark Days.
Some was psychic, some was
notes.
slashing.
Recap, I
Reaction.
Reaction, Hellish Rebuke.
Yep.
Yep. Is that a roll to hit or is that a save? What is that?
Dex 15.
This one might go in dice jail. 16 he rolled before bonuses.
He rolled 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he still take half?
Yeah.
I'm switching out the dice just because I feel it. Rolled a nat 1 putting it in dice jail.
I think you should use that.
Maybe I should take it back out and use it more?
Oh no, just use
No.
that roll.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Use that in that one.
Roll second. No?
Ooh, you'll take 7 damage.
7? Okay. Okay. As he kind of erupts more or less in flames, he and puts it out. The crystal glows as it just kind of dissipates the fire, but he definitely is not looking very happy. With that, it is Vesper's turn.
All right.
Alright.
So, sorry. I'm gonna move a little towards here. And as actually, never mind. That wouldn't make sense. I was gonna use the word hands roll. But instead, I'm gonna run up behind him and attempt to yet again backstab him with the rapier.
You have advantage seeing that Zara is right next to him.
Yeah.
And that also allows you to sneak attack though.
Okay, that definitely hits because one's a 19.
Before your bonuses,
Before
yeah,
the
that hits.
bonuses. Alright, wonderful. And I get to sneak attack. Thank God.
Big damage.
Alright, 12.
12? What do you want to do?
Oh, let's fucking go. So what I want to do is with the rapier, just kind of like go up behind him and stab upwards. But as it does, it kind of like points through and goes through his head to the crystal, and so just like
Oh,
melts.
that's clean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got
It's
you.
like up and then just
Yeah, I got you. As you basically slink around swiftly past this downed golem, you get a good right up through the back. It goes up his back, through his neck, out his neck, in here, and then as the crystal shatters into a million pieces with Coswell, Zara, Vesper, deck saves.
Dex save. Uh-oh.
Any side of bang?
21.
Okay.
16.
What is my dex? 13.
What's your health? What's your current HP, I should ask?
33.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
68 points.
That would kill, I'm pretty sure, every single one.
That's not what it was.
Wouldn't kill.
Is that unconscious?
You're... And everyone rolled higher than Grace, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Grace was the only one that...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Grace is the only one that failed. Anyone that I just called on that passed, you take half this damage. 17 force damage.
Oh,
Do I take half of the half since I have a thing from Goss?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You take a quarter of the damage.
Let's fucking go.
Rounded down. As a green aura just out in all directions. Small voice crack. In all directions, and the crystals, shattered pieces go flying. With that as well, you see against the back wall, Fang hits the ground.
Yeah.
It was a magic
Bang,
jar.
you're back.
Fang's back, but unconscious entirely.
Wow.
Bang, you
Rude.
turned into a Pepsi can. Holy fuck. Because all you can see is...
I'm just gonna
And
put
I'm
this
that a
for
Pepsi
where
can.
Fang would be. There, I put it down soldier for where Fang would be.
Sweet.
Wait,
But
who
entirely
has-
unconscious.
Oh no. Sorry.
Bang, that's why.
Well, no, she forgot the thing last time.
Oh, gotcha.
With that, Rux is out of initiative.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Can I
but the
flick
big
him?
guy's still.
This big
Can
guy's
I?
still moving.
Let's put him in the lava.
That was the goal.
Yay!
He's
He's
behind.
behind your monitor.
He's like way under there.
He's like way under.
We'll
He's
get
gone.
that.
He's
get
out of
that
here.
there. And that was Vesper's turn. With that, it is the statue's turn.
Excuse me.
Gonna roll to get out. What's
See you
the? That's a strength
And I lost your again.
contest, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Or
Okay.
dex.
Or dex? No, not to be ungrappled.
To be ungrappled. You either wriggle your
Oh,
way out or force
okay.
your way out.
13.
13. What's his bonus?
First one was a nat 1.
Did I drink this or did
Uh,
I?
He failed. He can still use half his movement to get up though, right? No?
Because he's grappled, he has
grappled.
0 movement speed.
That's crazy. So we can't even attack this round?
Nope, because he uses action
That's
to try
his,
to escape.
that's his turn then.
Alright, now we all use our actions
Let's
to
jump this
slowly
bitch.
push him
Well, I
into
can-
the
I
lava.
can-
With that, it's Eurus' turn.
I can move
Alright.
on my own.
Cool. I'm gonna
So-
stand up, walk over to the ledge there, and just look down. I need him to make me a dex saving throw while he's prone and grappled. Would he just
So
fail
he
it?
just fails.
Cool.
Tries to
I won't
move.
this time.
And I'm like,
It's gonna be
no.
11 points of lightning damage.
He
Okay.
turns his
And
face.
then,
I'm like,
hey,
"Do watch."
I'm doing that again.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll. That's gonna be 13 points of pressure. Those were both acid damage. I apologize.
That's okay.
And
I
then
think he is.
I'm going to transform, activating my wings,
Yep.
fly down to him, and bonus action attack him.
Okay.
16 plus 7 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 10, nope, 9 points of damage.
9 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, Charles can just move him, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
Charles can just move.
Is that your full turn?
Get him in there.
That will be my full turn.
With that, it is Kazuo's turn. Kale on deck.
I should I even use a spell on him or anything?
If you
What
wanted
if-
to heal.
Do you already?
If you
have-
want to heal, you know, that'd be
Okay, but I can only heal one person.
Okay.
yes, and I'm at
Heal
6
me.
HP.
I'm at full health. I've been
I
taken
guess
damage once.
I don't think I have enough movement speed to get up to you.
I'm also flying, so.
Oh,
Oh.
then
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not healing you.
Yeah.
Wait, just cast the healing magic on your staff and then throw it at him.
No.
No.
He has a -1 to strength. That won't
Well, I
work.
was thinking I just quickly need to look up a spell description. Do you already, Charles? Do you already get advantage on strength?
Yes, because I'm raging.
Right. Oh, that's self, anyways. That's fine. I guess I'll just cast Bane on the
Fair.
giant.
Mm-hmm.
So bad.
He needs to make a DC 16 Charisma saving throw.
What happens on a success?
Nothing.
Okay.
So he succeeds?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
None.
Alright, yeah, that's my whole. You know
And
what?
what's that? What's that again?
What?
What's
Charisma.
That? Charisma. Okay, he still does.
I'll throw a bonus action healing word to you.
Roll that.
7. Healing spells really don't do a lot unless you upcast them.
Yeah.
And I do not have enough spell slots to upcast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually almost out of spell slots. I need to sleep after this.
I also need to sleep after this.
In game or in general?
Yes.
Both?
Yeah.
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 Both?
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Yeah.
A full 8 hours in game. Real world, like 4 to 6.
Yeah.
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 10 to 12.
In the summers, yeah. Is that your full turn? Oh my
In the
goodness.
summers?
On the days I don't have
Bro.
classes. Is that your full turn?
Yeah, that's it.
With that, it is Kale's turn. Zara on deck.
All right, I'm going to first use my action to dash
Can you just straight up carry him?
I can carry him, but it takes it doubles the movement. So
Okay.
like, so
Yeah, his
Yeah.
movement gets cut in
Okay.
half, but he's
so I
dashing.
can move him 40 feet.
Mhm.
I am going.
Interesting.
Wouldn't it be
I
half?
dashed, so I get double
Oh.
my movement.
Yeah, so he gets his
Anyways,
normal
I
movement.
am going to move down to cross the bridge and then drag him
Right here?
through the other side.
Other side down here.
Yeah, and then drag him into the lava, and
So that he's like right here.
yeah, so he is held
So
there.
he's taking like
He's still held there.
Yep.
So you're kind of like holding onto
holding him in the
lower bo-
lava.
You're kind of holding onto his
You're
feet as
waterboarding
his,
him into lava.
yeah,
That's
you
fucking
kind of grabbed his
crazy.
feet over the ledge, so his upper body is in the lava while he's up here. Okay.
What is that? 9?
Uh,
9d10.
At this point, you all just see. I look evil. My eyes are glowing. There's electric sparks filling
No.
like my arms and stuff, and I am just like giving this.
Drowning this bitch in lava.
Yeah, giving him a swirly. And that will
That's
be my
crazy.
turn.
Okay. With that, it is Zara's turn. Vesper on deck.
Okay.
Fortune being immune to fire damage. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
He is a statue.
Okay.
And
Well,
rock
stone melts.
Rocks
Lava?
melt in lava.
Rocks melt into lava. I'm gonna.
Actually, what kind of stone is he made out of?
Let's do some math.
The same stone as the rest of the room.
Obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. To Google we all go. Okay.
Obsidian's melting
How-
point is
how hot-
700
wait.
degrees Celsius.
How hot would you say this lava is in Fahrenheit?
I don't know.
Hold on.
How much is
Blue
700 Fahrenheit?
Lava temp is blue lava is about 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
This isn't
And
that blue lava.
obsidian does burn in lava.
Let's also just say that if it was that kind of blue lava, you would not be in this room.
Obsidian
Very
does
true.
burn in lava.
At least
We're like rocks at the end
6,000
that we can
degrees
melt.
Celsius.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, carry on.
I'm gonna cast the Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
Where you have to make a
Regular.
con saving throw of 15.
Well, he is grappled and prone, so he fails.
Dope.
Obsidian should melt.
So you take
Obsidian does melt in lava according to Google.
5
Is it Google's
damage.
AI?
No,
No.
actual Google.
Yeah.
The melting point of obsidian is 700 to 1,050 degrees Celsius, which is 13 to 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Lava is around 13 to 220 or 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit.
So it should melt.
And then
By
I'm
max.
gonna choose myself and Adam's character to heal.
Oh, heal, yay.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to add another d6. So he takes a total of 7 damage. So 2 additional damage to my 5 from before.
Okay.
Yeah. Well.
Because I heard about there was some very intrigued by this statement.
Two. Ooh. Hey. 434 plus 7 is 41.
41 points of healing?
I believe so.
How does that? That is not how Wither and Bloom works.
It says, okay,
Read
here's
it.
the thing. In addition, one creature of your choice, but it's a 2nd level. That's why it's increased. If you're choosing in the area, can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points.
Okay,
able to
he needs to
plus-
roll his hit die.
He has to roll his
My
hit
hit
die.
dice.
Okay.
I rolled my own, and
Yeah.
but it says
Any number of
He
my
can,
hit dice?
yeah, so you can roll any number of your own
plus
set.
her spellcasting modifier.
Okay,
plus
cool.
7.
Okay, cool.
But-
so I'm gonna use all
The, but here's the thing: at higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, which I am,
Mm-hmm.
the damage increases by 1d6. So that's why I rolled another d6.
Yep.
For about a second, and the number of hit dice that can be spent and added to the heal roll increases by 1 for each
Okay,
slot above
so-
second.
At the base level, it's 1 hit die. Second level, it's 2 hit dice.
Okay, so you can
Correct.
you can do 3,
I'm throwing this at I'm casting this at 3rd.
so you can
level,
use
but
3
So
hit
I
die.
can use all of mine.
Yeah, all of your unspent.
Beautiful, thank you. Can I add your
Plus
yours to
7.
it? Beautiful. Let me read. Damn it. Okay.
Modifier? Wait, my spell modifier. You said?
13 plus. What's your 13 plus 13.
And then what's your modifier?
The modifier
Six.
itself is 4.
4.
Sorry, I was looking at my spell attack.
So 13 plus
7 plus 3 is 10. 20. 30. Yeah.
7. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear.
Trying to teach Adam how to do mental math. It's not working.
I don't do math and math.
With
There's
that, is
a reason why.
with that, it is Vesper's turn, if
There's
that's
a
your
reason
full
why I'm
turn.
Alright, so for me, I'm gonna come on over here. And seeing
Push
that
him.
Kale is
No, I
dipping, I'm going to take my blade, and I'm going to swing across to kind of cut off.
You can try, yes.
With advantage, because he.
With advantage, because he's
Because he's
grappled.
prone and submerged in lava.
Alright, 17.
You hit.
Wonderful.
You have advantage, so he gets
Sneak
You
attack.
get sneak attack
Sneak
die.
attack. Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I see several ones.
2 ones.
That's why I take savage dagger.
13 damage.
Okay.
Does it cut off?
It's not.
Fuck.
You get a good crack in, but nothing breaks
Alright,
off. With that, it is his turn.
Yeah.
Roll strength.
Can't wait to cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
What'd you roll?
27. That's not even with advantage. Okay, 27.
What is your bonus on strength?
Plus 8.
Plus, that's not even as much as I thought it was.
Imagine how
You rolled a
me with
19?
that.
That's
Imagine
crazy.
me with that, where I have a plus 10 to athletic.
Okay.
Bean, I won't do this for every enemy.
No, that, yeah,
No, do this for
No.
every
I'll do
enemy.
it for the hard ones.
Yeah.
He's just gonna have to start throwing things they can't be prone.
Guys, we just need to find a way to bring this lava with us.
For real.
And enough of it to submerge them.
I'll magic it.
Alright guys, we just need to be able to cast like a 6th level magic jar spell. So we put a ton of lava, like a 15-foot cube worth of lava into it. And then we just break it on top of people.
Does it move as slow as Minecraft, where it just goes?
In my brain, yes.
And what, a tick in Minecraft is every 3 seconds?
Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
I read through it. I can still do this, even though I have 0 movement and no action, and still 1 action.
You don't, yeah, because you don't have to use your action to get out of the
Yeah.
grapple. do
No,
you?
you could choose not to.
Oh, so
he
I
did
still
use
have-
his action, but
Oh.
He did use it because he went to, because he had them do
Yeah.
the roll off. So he still allows 1.
How do you do without a roll off?
Hmm?
What?
you
How do you-
can't. You can't.
You can.
You can still choose to attack, like other people
Oh, okay.
or me with disadvantage. But
Let me double check how that works. 1 second. 1 second. I can still do this. I just need to remember the ramifications of this one specific thing.
It's a good thing that I'm far as fuck away right now.
I swear to God, if this is what I think it is.
What, is he gonna push you?
Kale. Make me a wisdom save.
Yep.
25.
22.
22.
Jesus. You ain't making me do shit.
Dude, trying to cast command on you?
I doubt it. Let go. Okay.
Just sinks.
Release me.
How tall is the statue again?
10 feet? It's a large creature. Okay. He still has one attack. It's a disadvantage though, correct?
No, yeah. He's also upside down, so.
And it can't be against you?
No, it can be against me.
Probably shouldn't. What's because your AC is 18? Vesper, what's your AC?
15.
15.
Right now.
Connor, did you really just go by?
Oh, how? Yeah, you're so right. That was stupid.
You missed. You missed. Okay. With
So, it's about...
it is now Eurus's turn with Kazuo on deck.
It's about 120 inches. Wait.
I don't know about that.
Cute.
Yeah, inches.
Kazuo,
Sorry.
it's your turn. Kale on deck.
Sacred Flame, give me a wisdom saving throw.
You fucking kidding me? That's the natural 20. That's the fucking natural 20.
That's my turn.
I am so pissed at that. You don't even understand. Kale, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to use my greatsword.
Yeah.
Can you stay grappled with one hand?
Oh yeah.
And can you use a greatsword with one hand?
I don't see why not.
Greatsword.
Greatsword is
a
normally
two-handed weapon.
Two-handed weapon.
Fine, I'll use a
Let
hand
go.
axe
Whoops.
with advantage.
This statue weighs approximately
12.
1,500 pounds.
12 to hit.
No.
Okay.
That's crazy. And Kale picked that up.
24.
That hits.
Okay.
That's crazy.
What's the deadlift? World record.
Alright, that is 9 points of
Not that much.
slashing damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
9
doing
points.
it at the
Damn.
legs again. Trying to get that.
Okay.
Trying to
Trying
get
to
that.
finish what I started.
Yeah.
Call him Thor. It's pretty impressive.
Jesus. Is that? Yep. Damn.
The world record for deadlift is 1,100 pounds.
Not anymore.
And Kale just picked up and moved a statue.
Oh,
Okay.
14.
Is that your full turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Resurrection.
With that, it is Zara's turn. Vesper on deck.
Fireball.
Ball or bolt?
Bolt.
I can take it.
Bolt.
Fireball!
Got it.
I don't even have
Kill Fang, Vesper, the statue, and Kale.
Kale.
Why not?
Kale.
Bolt.
Got you.
T.
I don't hit it.
Did
You
you
have
roll with
advantage.
advantage?
I have advantage.
It's grappled.
That's better.
Will a 19 hit?
It will.
You hate me, Ed?
A little bit.
So which one's more scary now, him or me?
You can do this too.
He can't lift a creature above his
12.
size, can he?
12 damage, 12
As-
damage, 12
If you're
damage.
grappling, you can move any creature one size larger than you.
12
Damage?
12 fire damage.
fire damage.
12 fire damage.
I can do this, you said?
Yeah. Anybody can grapple.
I was gonna grapple. Like, my entire plan was to grapple the goblin and just, like, restrain him and hold him down.
Okay. Is that your full turn?
Yes.
That should be 11.
With that, it is Vesper's turn. Eurus on deck.
Well, chip away.
Has
Sorry,
I feel like we're bonding while we're doing this. We're just like...
You going for the leg again?
Yeah, I got the other end. We're just.
probably not
Alright, Jordy 20.
Hit.
See, that's why I don't do math in my head.
Too slower.
Love that.
Yeah, I put my
Oh.
that bone on the table.
21 damage.
Okay. 21 damage.
I really hope that my sacred flame kills it. Excuse me, sorry.
Have we made it through any leg yet?
Yeah. You made it through one leg. One leg
Yay!
off.
That was
That was disgusting.
Let's watch a replay of that one.
Hey, let's not.
No, I want to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
That's crazy.
That was
I
amazing.
can't wait to
Yeah,
rewatch this later.
Yeah.
With that, is that your full turn?
Hold on.
Did you use sneak attack damage too?
Yeah.
Okay.
You did. That's all.
Okay. With that, it is his turn. That's crazy. That is how that would work too. Well, that's so mean, but it's how it would work. Okay. At the beginning of his turn, are you still holding on to both pieces, even though?
Yeah.
So this part of the leg that's no longer attached shoves itself up and the crack seals. The leg is now reattached. I'm sorry, that is how this would work.
Now I'm not even a barbarian.
And that's not even an action. Let me go back to his action.
It's been the only days. That's what
Can
we're
you
doing.
make me another wisdom saving throw?
The lava isn't healing it.
Oh, fuck.
Do you imagine it heals when it takes fire damage?
Please tell me we're actually doing that damage, Bean.
You are doing damage.
Thank
Okay.
God.
It has a different healing thing.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
well,
Probably just at the end of every turn. Every turn.
Everybody's turn.
12.
12? What would Kale's worst nightmare be?
squirrels.
Would it be squirrels?
No. It would probably be. Nope, you're right. Magic squirrels.
Magic squirrels. So, as you're holding on to this, all of a sudden, from your perspective,
If he was a magic squirrel.
from your perspective, from the legs that you're holding, all of a sudden, a shit ton of squirrels just start climbing up with glowing claws and start clawing at every part of your body, all over you. Would it be fair to say that you'd let go?
He's in rage. I don't know if
He is in rage.
Well, let me.
It is
Wait,
your character's
Are you
worst nightmare.
the flavor of rage that doesn't get affected by wisdom?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He's salty.
Well, actually, wait, no.
tastes
You
like
would let go,
almonds.
because you were being given the condition of frightened. Unless you are immune to that.
Most barbarians are immune when they go into rage. So they can be frightened. Isn't that just a barbarian thing? The frightened condition is immune?
It's a specific flavor of barbarian, I
Is
think.
it?
Oh, beginning at 6th level, you can't be charmed or frightened while raging.
So you are frightened.
If this was one question, like next session,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have worked.
Okay. I don't have enough dice out for this one.
Thank you.
Not that one.
So let go, and then he falls into the lava, which is like,
Fully.
oh no,
He is 1,500 pounds of obsidian.
he would just sink.
Where's my other D10?
Actually,
You know, it's crazy that like none of us have dispel magic or counterspell.
And you're gonna take 20 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And you are frightened.
Oh, I
As
wish this
these-
was my other character.
As these squirrels completely claw over every inch of your body.
Would you actually have on oh wait, no. If I take psychic damage, I take half the other person. The person who doesn't takes damage too.
From everyone else's perspective, Kale, He was just basically giving this guy a swirly, and all of a sudden, oh, shit! And then backs away. There's nothing happening from your guys' perspective, except he thinks there's something all over him.
Fucking crazy dumbass.
Leader?
Whose turn was that? It's still his turn. Cool.
Adam, quick, go grapple him.
With that, half his movement to stand up.
In the lava? Oh, okay.
Yes, in the
Okay,
I have been playing it as like being half a player side.
yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I was just curious.
And then walks over here. I will do the damage for the lava in just a second. It won't kill him.
Might.
I'll do the lava damage right now.
Oh yeah, I'm frightened.
You are.
Next one.
Not killing. And with that, he takes his first actual attack.
Yeah, we can.
I thought, no, he hit me.
Yeah, his first actual attack this turn is what I meant. Zara, what's your AC?
15.
Didn't cost an action.
He
You
hit.
did not just say meat speeds.
I didn't.
Okay.
I did not say meat speeds.
Okay.
I just said he beat.
Okay.
Or he hits. I said something. I did not say meat speeds, though.
He eats.
He eats. And he beats.
Same.
I keep forgetting.
You're gonna
Yes.
take 9 bludgeoning damage
Thank God I healed him.
as he
I
cocked.
Yeah,
Rolls that.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's there.
Your AC is 18 or is it 19 because of the thing? No, it's 18 now because of your thing, right?
18, yeah.
Yeah. And you're gonna take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god. You can out in half sticking out of the elevator and then set the elevator up.
I actually won't. Well, half of that.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, cause raging. Yeah. And then with that, it is Eurus's turn.
Thank you.
Kazuo on deck.
Hey, so I'm gonna fly. I'm still flying, so I'm 15 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 options.
Are you really gonna do that again?
I have 2
Actually,
options.
doesn't matter. He can reach you at that height.
I have 2 options.
Mm-hmm.
Technically speaking, 3, but... Actually, wait.
You have unlimited options, so I wouldn't keep counting on them.
Yeah,
Actually,
for
wait.
real.
Let's see, you can dash.
With one of my actions, he needs to make me a dexterity saving throw. Mr. Bradley, dex save.
Deck save.
Just legal name.
Yeah, yuck.
Yeah, sorry.
What's the
13.
13? So after, not his bonuses, but after his negation, 13.
So he beats it.
Yeah.
So he takes half of 11.
Yep. Half 11.
Yep.
So 5, since we're rounding down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever that math would be.
Yeah.
And then second attack,
Mm-hmm.
swing.
Swing.
Advantage because flanking? Because
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. No. Yep.
that's cox. Alright, what's it?
What'd you roll?
Probably should have just taken the cox for this one.
Taking the what?
Anyway, moving on quickly. 8
To hit?
to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swing. I'm fine with that. 14 points of damage to it. I'm actually fine with that. Do that. Beautiful. Bonus action.
Jesus.
I might as well. Might as well. Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Might as well.
So that's a 9.
Yeah,
But
you missed.
Did you roll with advantage?
I did not roll with advantage. I forgot to do that. That's an 18 plus 7 to hit. That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Beautiful. Come on there. Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling that. That's so much better. Beautiful. 18 points of damage on that one.
16.
16 performance. Yeah, sorry. 16. Yep. My brain did the wrong math. 16
Okay.
damage on that one. And then that shall be my
Okay. With that, Kazuo.
Wouldn't it be funny if I tried to grapple him? No, I'm kidding. Sacred Flame.
Dex save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Or no, sorry, it is a dex save.
It is a dex save. What's the AC? DC?
16.
So you failed.
damage.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Sacred Flame do damage.
13 points of radiant damage.
I fully thought with the face that Dean made, he was about to turn and say, "How do you want to do it?"
Could you imagine
Close.
killing him?
Not you specifically, but he is close.
Do I have a dagger? Can I do an offhand attack?
Do you have an offhand attack?
Let's just see. If I have a dagger, I could do an offhand attack with my bonus action.
I'm gonna start rolling a thing that I have to do for next round anyway.
I don't.
You don't?
Can I punch him with my fist?
Sure, do the. What's your.
It'll be 1 damage.
What's
at
your
most.
strength mod?
-1.
So that's what D6 plus your strength? So D6 and minus your strength?
No, it's a
Isn't it? Wait,
it's
isn't
a
it 1?
D2 halved.
So it's 1 plus your strength? You don't do damage on a punch then?
Yeah. That's...
Sure, you hit him, but it did nothing. With that, it is Kale's turn. You need to do the saving throw again, but first I have to do this.
In the back of your head, squirrels aren't real, squirrels aren't real, squirrels aren't real. It's like, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
You're gonna take 31 psychic.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Now make me the wisdom save.
17.
17. What was the thing for that? You are no longer frightened.
Sweet.
No, it's in his
Does that saving throw take up your turn? Your action? Your first action?
I don't think so.
Okay, then you have your attacks.
I guess it depends on
Kill the
whatever the spell or ability says, if it's at the beginning of a player's turn or the end of a player's turn.
Actually, yeah, let me read that. I'm sorry.
No, you
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Let Charles kill
At the end of each of its turns.
At the end of each of its turns?
At the end of the target's turns.
Oh, okay.
So does that mean it takes his action?
Technically, that would...
It wouldn't take my action, but it would. So I'm still frightened until I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till the end.
And you're frightened, so you can't move towards it.
Right.
Are you forced to move away from it?
No.
No, you just can't move towards it.
So.
It's turned that you have to move away from it.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull my greatsword out and flip it so it's upside down and start stabbing the squirrels that are coming after me.
Okay, is that your action?
That's my turn.
Okay. And after that, the squirrels start to dissipate. With that, it's
Also,
Zara's
I'm no
turn.
longer raging.
Yep, Zara's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna. Sorry, roll this.
Is that a save?
No.
That's a
I
roll to hit.
have to roll to hit.
Okay.
Cantrip.
What'd you roll?
I don't.
With your spell attack bonus.
Yeah.
What'd you hit? What'd you roll?
10
10.
with the modifier.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
Vesper.
Alright. Because in 5 foot range.
Advantage.
There.
Yep. Also surrounding.
Oh, well, one of them's a nat 20 and the other one's a 19.
Natural
Do we all
20.
get an advantage?
Oh, you would
Yes,
get
you would get
advantage.
advantage.
Roll one. Yes, you would. Roll one more time.
So sorry. I.
No.
Okay, that one hits with a 21.
Yeah, it would hit.
Roll that damage. Hope you don't kill.
Hope I do kill.
Well, because he has a
Well, isn't that just 2d8?
20.
This is gonna be crazy. Whatever this is gonna be crazy.
10.
Okay.
And now you're nat 20 sneak attack then.
There we are.
Which is why I was
I'm
like,
guessing it's one.
Allow me to
hit
introduce
point.
myself.
Well, and you're doubling your sneak attack, right?
Yeah, you double your
You
sneak
double
attack.
your sneak attack.
you double.
Because you crit.
Because
all
you crit, you
crit
double.
You double
So
that
you roll
number of
du-
dice.
you roll
Let's
double
do
on
some
each.
math, shall we?
Let's see how absolutely destroyed this golem gets.
Plus
I
It's
love.
getting obliterated, Tucker. I have a feeling it's one hit point.
Oh, gorgeous.
That's wild, Bean.
Yeah, I just signaled in that many HP it has. You'll know in a second. The fact that I was able to do it with one of my hands should indicate.
Yeah.
Math time.
This is absolutely insane.
And bow
I just
down to the
think
rogue.
This may have only come to happen
Because of the
Charles
fire.
didn't get to take his turn.
yeah, it's gonna take 35 damage.
Yes!
Does that kill it?
Does that kill it?
So, Tucker,
Yes.
it is at 2 HP. So not only how do you want to do it, I don't necessarily care how dramatic it is because you
You overkilled
you
him.
basically overkilled it.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to. This is gonna be kind of a cop-out, but I'm gonna beast titan this shit. I'm going to slash a dagger and rapier. I'm just gonna dual wield it. Slash both the ankles so it falls down. From there, go around, carving around his waist. From the other side and the back, swiping up so it takes out his right arm, then coming down on the left arm as well, and then finally spinning around and just going like shh, and all the parts just fall into the lava and just sink.
Yes.
Murder.
Murder.
Heal from that, bitch.
My next attack would have been that 20 as well.
Nice.
With that, it is dead and you're out of combat.
Wonderful.
Thank God.
Fuck. And
Sleep.
Fang is still unconscious on the other side of the
Sleep.
room.
I
Long
recommend
rest.
sleep in this
Long
room.
rest.
Yeah, there's some beds in number 2, right?
Yeah.
There are.
We go to the beds.
How many beds are there?
So with
One,
that,
two,
Dust.
not
know.
only will you be getting a long rest for next session, you will level up.
Yeah!
I'm getting more AC.
I hate that. Don't worry, the enemies you'll fight will have a better hit plus to hit.
That means more work for you.
Why is that? Oh, do you?
You gotta change all the.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta
Oh, I have to
all our
change.
stats.
I have to change all the stats. So, please level up as soon as possible so I can change the stats that
I'm
end up
gonna
on
level up
screen.
next Sunday.
I won't be
at
using the stats then.
5:30.
I don't think I get anything
Okay.
that you need to worry about.
With that, I'm sorry we ran a little late, even though I said maybe it'll be shorter session. I apparently lied. I
40 minutes longer.
don't want to hear about it. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Does anybody want to say anything before they go?
Bye.
Bye.